Hey yo, Mops. How you doing? Good, same here. Things going pretty well. You help out your buddy anymore with the house? Feel like a really wild thing. Like I don't know if I mentioned it, but my sister is getting a house like built, which also sounds crazy to me, but it sounds very expensive. Oh, I was asking, did you help your friend anymore with the house? I'm gonna start here. Let's see. Maybe some next week. Yeah, it's been both. Man, it's been like a work in progress for I don't know, like 2 months, a little longer than 2 months. Yeah, she and her husband. They're both like from the military. They get paid. You get paid very well in the military. At least doing what they do. We'll fight these guys and warm up a little bit. Yep. Nah, especially when ugh. Anyway, especially when they were actually like in the war. You know, the Afghan war. So my sister, she doesn't have like serious injuries, but she did get hurt. I'm pretty sure he did too. So they both like make money on top of money. Plus they'd been in the military. My sister like very recently retired even. She's a bit older than me. But she spent 20 years in the military. Like as soon as she graduated high school, she went and joined the army. So she was a pretty like high rank. Yeah, a lot of people retire early in the military if they can stick with it. But she's retired. She's got like income on top of income with her husband, enough to afford getting a houseboat. It's a pretty nice looking house, at least from what she sent me and like text messages and stuff. Not sweet yet. Probably just be practicing with fists. Oh, really? What clan I'm in now? Yeah, I don't even know what clan I want to join. Maybe this one's fine, actually. Actually, this one's maybe fine. I haven't been to war since the 1700s. That's a good thing. I think I'll just run over to the boss. I had to get a little warm up in. Actually, this guy might be good too. Oh. How neutral and good at two shoes, but in the dark, nobody speaks about it. We make jet fighters and a lot of weapons. Yeah, I feel like that's not a rare case. Not a rare or uncommon thing. Yeah, it is important to stay quiet about that kind of thing. Because you sell weapons to the wrong side, and the other side catches wind. Could be problems. Spooky. That's gonna get me cold. Oh, that's gonna get me killed too. Oh, I'm fine. Hey, Marcia. Want us to open the door? Streaming Eye of Sauron. Oh, was OBS not showing messages from YouTube? I see. I was like, I'm surprised that didn't kill me. But Phoenix was kicking in there. That's kind of rad. But I see. Sorry about that. Hold on. I guess I can check the actual. Oh, I see. I'm sorry about that. For whatever reason, OBS wasn't pulling from YouTube. Weird, weird, weird. But it's my firebolt. Just doing a little bit of fire stuff. I was gonna do a different bolt, but I'll save that for another weapon. How you guys doing? Oh, dead. I mean, it wasn't intentional. Oh no. This also wasn't intentional. A long run back. I'm kind of surprised I didn't touch the shrine. Yeah, sorry about that. Calling the new Yanni ugly? I only saw the back of her. Back when the guy was streaming Ninja Gaiden 4, you only saw like behind her. Is there a picture of her face? Because I don't think, well, maybe he streamed some more before getting banned. Because that account is definitely banned. I checked after last stream. That account's gone. But that's a picture of her. You can link it in the Discord. Probably far-fetched, but I'd be really happy if she's playable. What else people think they're gonna get away with? I have no idea. I was a little weird about it when he was streaming. Yeah. Lightning. I wouldn't say she looks like lightning. But yeah, she looks about the same as always. Her hairstyle's a little different. Just a wee bit different. Now the big question is she playable? Also, hiya Fletch. Mr. Fletcherson. Now I have to check out Reddit. Nuclear Tooth is trying to get banned or something, I guess. Wow, I'm surprised it's Nuclear Tooth that's posting. That guy. I mean, maybe at worst, he'll have to remove the videos. Oh, the underboob on Neon is kind of crazy. Wait a minute. wait a minute. I didn't expect that. Alrighty. I'm surprised it's Nuclear Tooth, though. Kind of worrying. I'm sure he'll be fine. Let's go, Yane. Well, that's exciting. Like I said, the person that's uploading these. Well, we'll see how that goes. Trying to make her your computer and phone background? Nah. Probably multiple accounts. No, it's his main account. It is his main account. He's been around for a while. 800 videos. He's been posting like Nioh stuff for years now. Like a Korean Nioh 2 player who's very good at the game. This is his main account. He's just posting leaks on main. I don't know. You may or may not already have a Yane as your wallpaper. Kinda crazy. Whoa. That's unfortunate. We'll see how it goes. I'd love to see the... Well... I guess I can have it in the background or something. Anyway. That's a surprise. Anyway. Oh, I don't even know why I'm doing quick change there. Never getting another early copy ever again? Yeah. At any rate, I'm glad she's in the game. I assume Kasumi is also going to show up. Anyway. We'll see how bad this is. Also an opportunist. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to do a few practice rounds using not opportunist but Ocean Zephyr. Also, 1 second. Oh, Jokester, if you don't know what Crusher is, Crusher title is whenever you beat a boss without taking damage. Also, 1 second. Yeah, Crusher title is basically defeat boss without taking damage. I think every attack I can, like reasonably. So this run is cooked. I mean, this particular attempt, yeah, I'm just practicing. There's certain really tricky things that I want to do. I don't think I can do Archer's Impact through those swings. I'm pretty sure I can Archer's Impact that. I just wonder. I have to try a few times to see. Okay, that was bad too. This new game? No, it's not a new game. It'd be crazy for it to be a new game and I have like 51 billion emerald. This is the highest new game plus though. You had Ocean Zephyr do that. Which I kind of figured you couldn't. Let's try it though. I think the swings and can Ocean Zephyr that, but I want to Archer's Impact it. I can Archer's Impact the grab. That might be good. I have to time that very, very well though, or I'll still get caught by it. So I think the backhands I can Archer's Impact, but everything else, never mind. The timing's very tricky on that. Never mind. I think I got it by sheer luck. Does that affect it? Does that affect the Crusher title? Basically any damage you take versus the boss. I really want you to be able to Archer's Impact swings. I don't know how I Archer's impacted the grab the first time. Hey, Taze. Appreciate you, my guy. How you doing? 6 left. What's the 6 for? What am I missing? Let's see. I missed the Opportunist there. I guess I can side Ocean Zephyr. Oh, 6 tracks, gotcha. You'll knock them out of the park. So excited for Nioh 3, same. Maybe I should let him Dark Realm, actually. I really want to find more things to Archer's Impact, but it doesn't look like you can for the swings. Like I try and I still get backhanded. Did I not take damage there? Wait a minute. I think I have to... I feel like I have to be further away from that. I shouldn't Archer's Impact. Okay, if I'm backing away while he's grabbing, I can Archer's Impact the grab. For the rest, I can just Ocean Zephyr the swings. I want him to grab me some more, so I can be sure. Nope. Bad at math, that's me. Why am I catching strays? What happened? Ayo, Falco? I ended up falling asleep. How far did you make it in your run? I feel like it's super safe. Grab more. It's safe, but my timing can't be awful. Oh, I'm alive. Hello, into chapter 3. I see. Yeah, they busted. She is. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, I can Ocean Zephyr. I can Ocean Zephyr everything here, but I wanna. Can't Ocean Zephyr that grab though. Music to your ears? You mean your tinnitus? Is it acting up? More grabs, mister. I'm fighting him. Now, if he goes for the swing, I can only Ocean Zephyr. But I'm fighting him, he goes for that, I can Archer's Impact. Maybe that's the trick, just stepping backwards. What are you, some kind of grudge holder? Let's see, fighting him, he does that. I can totally. Do a grab. Nope. He'll do a grab eventually. Evil. Totally Archer's Impact that. I just need him to grab 1 or 2 more times. Come on, do it. He's normally so grab happy. Come on, buddy. He'll do that move, but not the grab. Do the grab. Can't do it too early. So that's the case for the grab too. Ah. I think I'll just Ocean Zephyr. Okay. So I think I have a general game plan of what I want to do. You don't know how reliable? It's not reliable. Unless you're like already moving backwards, like walking backwards. The Archer's Impact, it doesn't give you enough space, or it doesn't move you back enough to get out of the grab hitbox. Ocean Zephyr's fine, I think, though. You can definitely Ocean Zephyr the backhand. Oh. Whoopsie. That's fine. Also, 1 second. Maybe able to defensive drop. Oh, that's true. I forgot all about defensive drop. Let's not fight in the corner. Defensive drop can probably avoid the grab also. I don't think it's like one of those crazy grab hitboxes. Like, it's a crazy grab hitbox, but for a different reason. So let's see, actually. Can't defensive drop that. You can defensive drop that. Grab? You don't have enough time to defensive drop that. Those are vertical swings. They can safely duck that with defensive grab. Same for that. Gotta see a few more grabs. Gotta see a few more grabs. That one he didn't grab. 2 for 2. You gotta do the defensive drop like early there. You gotta do defensive drop early. Yeah, it doesn't look like he can grab you through that. And that completely misses. But that backhand, very unreliable. But that's cool. You could defensive drop that combo. I didn't paralyze him this time. That was smooth. Well, that part was smooth at least. There's something about defensive drop that just feels really satisfying. Honestly, same for like Vicious Impact. Alright. Let's not defensive grab that. Did that way too early, I guess. Or way too late. Maybe it's the direction he swings. Oh, believe me. There's something about his inner drop that feels. I mean, you can have multiple satisfying feeling attack. He's just horsing around. I am too, kinda. It's if you're like directly under him, the grab is gonna whiff you. You can avoid the grab with the low light dodge forward. The low light dodge forward? Oh, you mean that? Looks like you can. Oh yeah, I wonder what else you can dodge with this. You can just slide under him completely. Are you enjoying using bare hands? Well, it's not bare hands. I just have a mod that removes the... Hold on, I'll see if it'll show in the cutscene. Actually, probably not. It probably won't show the weapon. Yeah, it doesn't show. I'll cut the mods off. Oh, that hits me there. That's fine. I imagine this will take a few attempts, even though it's Mizuki. Because the way I want to fight him isn't safe at all. I still just wish you could Archer's Impact that swing. The fact that that misses you is kind of crazy. I was expecting the backhand there. I do so little damage. I could do much more damage. Like, the point isn't to speedrun the boss. Fine to get hit as long as you don't take damage. So there's ways to cheese the Crusher titles. Like, there's a spell called Protection Talisman that lets you nullify damage up to a certain threshold. So you can get hit while having the Protection Talisman, and it won't disqualify the run. As long as you beat the boss without taking any damage. It doesn't matter if you get hit or not. It's the taking damage part. Definitely do more damage. That's not the point. Try to Archer's Impact that. It's still not working. I feel like... I feel like there aren't really any good opportunities to Archer's Impact. The fact that you can duck stuff with low stance, the low stance dash, dodge attack. Not that, I guess. It's kind of wild to me. Like, you can back away, dodge under it. Hold on, I want to do that first swing. Yeah, it's about making it look cool. Yeah, it's pretty much no damage. Oh, wait. Oops. I'm trying to get it to do a horizontal swing, or trying to wait for it to do a horizontal swing. Like, you can slide under that. A swing? That's a vertical swing. How about a horizontal swing? Yeah, you can duck under it. You can duck under the horizontals with this. Not that, though. Ah, come on. What a guy. This Dark Realm business. Getting on my nerves. Anyway. Now he's just gonna spam vertical swings. Come on. Come on. Ah, that one still hit me. Let me get him away from the wall. You're so low to the ground on that. It feels like totally can like reliably do it. As long as you time it right. Because if you're like getting up from the slide, you're gonna get hit. But while you're doing the slide, your hitbox is so low to the ground. Come on. Don't care about that. Do a swing. Am I not close enough or something? Let's stand closer. Nope, let's stand around here. I guess I can be hitting him too. Nope. But the backflip extender of not Heaven Splash. You mean like Ocean Zephyr? I definitely have no problem like Ocean Zephyring his attacks. I say that, then I mess it up. The flip looks cool. The flip is very cool. The only problem with that move is it doesn't give you very many iframes compared to just dodging normally. It's got its uses. Yeah, I'm not gonna try too hard on the dashes, on the dash attacks. Let's stand slight, press forward. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Dang, I really use that move. I rarely use that move, but I know which one you're talking about. Let's check it out. Oops. Yep. That gives iframes. I guess not at the activation of it. I wonder why Archer's impact. Is it because I'm like right on top of him? Yeah, I do have a general game plan for Mizuki. After playing around a bit. I just gotta not screw up the input. For the horizontals, it might. I shouldn't backflip those, because if I time it wrong... I forget I have that. It's always really funny when that triggers. We'll have this be a practice run too. I don't know why Archer's Impact works there. I guess if I'm really close. It's weird. Archer's Impact doesn't work versus the grab. But it's like if I'm directly in front of him and I'm like not fighting him and I try to Archer's Impact, it'll fail. But if I'm directly under him, like hitting him or whatever, and then do an Archer's Impact, it'll work. I don't know why it's consistent like that. But I can definitely Archer's Impact him when I'm right on top of him, and it won't hit me. Didn't work that time. Man, if only I could figure out why it's... It works there. Oops. Yeah, when he goes into Dark Realm, I hit him with a combo. It's like lower his health a bit. I mean, I could also do that. Then I'll just shred his health. Mizuki honestly shouldn't take too long. Defensive drop for the grab. Okay, defensive drop these two. As long as I don't do it too late, I guess. I'm not sure how late in the animation. He's that slow. He normally swings so much faster. Okay, back to the middle of the room, sir. Why did those go through the wall? No opportunity to say. Right, I gotta remember. I also gotta think of a cool out of key combo to do. This will be really easy to beat. Hey, Watcher, thank you. Wait a minute. That's a sub. Thank you, dude. I didn't notice that. Hey, I appreciate that. I saw, hey, that him. How's it going? It goes well. You're playing Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 to prepare for the RE and 4? Hope you like it. Well, thank you, Watcher, also. Hey, Itaku. I don't know why, but I find Mizuki really tricky to fight. At least this version of Mizuki. Like Dream of the Nioh and in the Underworld. I shouldn't try the Oceans up for that backhand. I hate how he'll hold that like he's gonna swing again. I think for Mizuki, as much as I want to arch his impact, it's just not reliable. I keep trying to force it. Meanwhile, Ocean Zephyr works just fine. Oops. Mizuki gets no love. Okay, buddy. Yeah, poor Gozuki. They could definitely make him tougher, but they never did. He starts off with the 2 slow swings. I was close. What? Disagree. Anyway, when he's out of key, gotta remember to do that. Can't Oceans after that. At least that direction. I'm really confident with the Ocean Zephyr on those swings. Okay, Mr. Gaki. First Petty Demon is scary? A little bit. You prefer Nioh's Mizuki over Wolong's? I think Wolong's Mizuki is even scarier. If I'm behind him when he starts the swings, I shouldn't bother Ocean Zephyring. I would have been safe otherwise. I think the Kasha follows a bit too much. Like it pushes a bit too far back. Maybe Kuroka though. Roko follow-up might be great. Banner Force seems like a pointless purchase this year, unless you're not attached to you. We know he gets a few missions, and we know there's like 17, 20 missions. I think somebody said it was like 20 or something missions. But assuming it plays like Ninja Gaiden 3, you'll be able... No, they've already confirmed that you can play as Ryu in all the missions after you beat the game. So yeah, once you beat the game, you just play as Ryu forever. That's what I do in Ninja Gaiden 3. I just play as Yane. Or Ryu with Kusarigama. That's about it. I mean, I do that already with Ninja Gaiden 3. I don't care for the rest of Ryu's weapons. So I already play with one weapon with them. Doesn't hurt my fun any. Talent hater? Not necessarily a talent hater. Good thing the Dragon Sword is peak. It really is. It's a really great weapon. You love to see the Tonfa back there? I would have loved to see the Tonfa in Ninja Gaiden 3. Then I might have a second weapon I like using. You play Ninja Gaiden 3 completely with Yane after beating the game? Yep. You can play all the missions, all the bonus missions with any of the girl characters. So Kasumi, Momiji, or Yane. Or you. I'll probably play some Ninja Gaiden 3 Monday. We'll see. Almost pulled out a spear there. That's pretty crappy though. I'll take it for now and come back later. I'll take it for now. Let's see. Seconds. First try. Easiest try. Never use Ippon. That's a good thing. Ippon can give you bad habits. I don't use it either outside of the fire build. I think one of Nioh's worst decisions is giving Ippon early. Not really. The thing is, Ippon wasn't even the strongest soul core on launch. It was Yatsu. Yatsu was way stronger than Ippon. Yatsu, like the soul core that you guaranteed get from the boss of this mission in the very first region, you trivialize the entire game with it. Same for Gozuki. They nerfed Gozuki a little bit. But Gozuki still, you can... Like, Ippon's great, but Gozuki's still better. But then Yatsu used to be way better than both of them. So they made tweaks and adjustments. Ippon's still strong. People, like, over-rely on him. If they wanted to change him, they would have changed him. You can play all the main missions with any other characters. Yeah, it's not stronger than any other options really. I feel like Epon early is fun because you don't get enough passive anima to charge it. To spam it, yeah. Early game you can't spam like your anima generation early game in Nioh makes me not want to use expensive soul cores. I'd rather just use like Onibi or Aberrant Soldier because they're cheap and you can actually reliably use them. I don't want to play as Hayabusa. I think the game should be more like DMC4 or Nioh 3. I mean, it's one of those things, Leo, where you haven't played the game yet, or the game hasn't come out yet. So at least for me, I can't really give my opinion. I talked about it a while ago, or the other day. No, I talked about it in Falco's stream, I think. But Devil May Cry, Nero's got a pretty good reputation in Devil May Cry 5. People like Nero now. But when Nero got announced in DMC4, everybody hated on Nero because he wasn't Dante. And everybody wanted to play Dante. And Dante. And I understand, Dante's an amazing character. Dante's a great character. But so is Nero. But nobody wanted to give Nero a chance because he wasn't Dante. And I'm seeing the same thing with Ninja Gaiden 4 and Yakumo. Game hasn't come out yet. Everybody has their opinion on whether it'd be a good game or not based on how much you play Ryu. And not on the actual game itself, because DMC4 is a solid game. DMC4 is a great game. But if you listen to the naysayers that only judge the game based off of the new guy and what they don't really, they haven't played as the new guy, it's not really reasonable to have an opinion on the new guy or how he feels to play because the game hasn't come out yet. We can go away forever. That's a fair opinion. No one likes V. That's cool. DMC4 is unironically better than 3. Which would be absolute heresy to say. Like the release month or like even before the release of DMC4. If you were to say that DMC4 is better than DMC3, you would be crucified. Now it's a sane take. Now it's a fine take to have. Now that the game's out, people have played it, and they know it's not garbage. Now it's a fine take to have that DMC4 is better, or even the best, even now that 5's out. Some people will still say that 4 is the best. But if you were to say that before it came out, when everybody was doom singing about Nero being the protagonist and Dante being missing for the most part, you just be crucified by the fan base. I can't believe that skeleton one-shot me. I can, but I can't believe that skeleton one-shot me. But yeah, it's like that. Like, it's cool to really love Ryu, and, I felt the same way about DMC4. It's cool to really love Dante. But I think Neo's a great character. I haven't played as Yakumo yet. I haven't really seen Yakumo yet to have my own opinion of him. But I'm not willing to dismiss him yet, based solely on the fact that this happened before with DMC4. You just don't want Hayabusa to be overshadowed by some random. Who says he is? Who says he is? The game hasn't come out yet. Like I said, people had the same exact sentiment about Dante and Nero. But like I said, now everybody loves Nero. Like, Nero is now like one of the greatest things about DMC5. Him being called deadweight is such a meme. And him redeeming himself as not being deadweight is iconic. People are afraid to change. They are. And again, it's fine. It's fine to have a thing that you love and be afraid that, whatever is going to change it and make it worse. That's a fair opinion to have. It happens often. I'm not saying it's unreasonable. I'm just saying it could be worse. No, I'm just saying it hasn't come out yet. So it's not. It's definitely cool to wait and see though. It, like, I just reserve judgment until after it's come out. Ibus is only in a few missions in the main campaign. That's Dante. Dante's only in a few missions in the main campaign. He mostly plays Nioh. You think DMC4 is better? I agree. I agree it has overall better design. We all know the reason for the repeated levels and backtracking for DMC4. Because that poor squad, that poor team weren't working under the best conditions. They kind of got shafted, kind of got a raw deal. So they did the best with what they could. And they released a really solid game. Yo, as much as you like Ryu, I'm sure there are people that like Dante way, way more, especially then. Because like the soft reboot or whatever for DMC3, people were expecting, like, we played as young Dante in DMC3, so we'll play older Dante in DMC4 and it's going to be great. And then first thing you see is Nioh. It's like, wait a minute. Who's this guy? So I'm also not saying that, you know, those fans are unreasonable at the reaction. But then they completely like clown on and hate on and dismiss the game and the new character because they weren't Dante. A little premature. Regardless of how good NG4 is, people are still gonna meet Raiden. They are. Unless Itsuno himself, not Itsuno, Itagaki. Unless Itagaki himself, I'm still thinking Devil May Cry. Unless Itagaki gives his seal of approval, some Ninja Gaiden 2 fans will never let go. And even then, even if Itagaki praises it, there'll be plenty of holdouts. Like they just paid him off to say that. Fish Mizuki? Yep. I'll be back to him. Now let's do a little practice against Inenra. I just hope we play as the other ninjas like Ayane. I do too. Good luck with the backstep queen. I'm not too worried about Inenra. You read somewhere that Itagaki did like what he saw? Interesting. Well, this guy's tricky because he has the fire pillars that spawn there. I have a spear out. Right, I gotta be careful of the water pillars. I don't know what to do about the fire pillars. I mean, I mentioned fire pillars, so these fire pillars, but then also the fire pillars he creates. I don't think he takes any fire damage, right? Yeah, he does not care. This would be one of the trickier bosses. Him and Asha and Kasui. This is fine. You could probably Archer's impact them. You could Flying Monkey over them. That's true. When they start up, they're not active. I just gotta get the timing. I also gotta get the timing on that grab. Hold on. That was awkward. When he's not in Dark Realm, he's not that scary. But when he's in Dark Realm, he kind of speeds up. This grab hitbox is kind of nonsense. Kind of. And man, Mizuki share like a really goofy hitbox. Yeah, I think I don't know why I would try to Archer's Impact that. Just burst counter. I'm just looking for random opportunities to Archer's Impact. That's too early. That kick comes out so slow. I guess I had no anima there. In my opinion, DMC5 is much better. Dante and Virgil. I agree, Watcher. The final, like the big showdown between them is like one of my favorite things ever. But I also do think Devil May Cry 5 might be the best overall. I need to replay it. I'll get around to it. Alright. Let's see. These. Dang. Okay, I gotta be careful about Archer's impacting it. Because I can Archer's impact until the active frames of another pillar by dodging one. Oof. I mean, to be fair, I was also saying that about Ninja Gaiden. I'm playing Ninja Gaiden 2. I'm playing the original Ninja Gaiden 2. I eventually got to it. I just got other priorities. Oh. Dark Ramen in is really... Whoa. It's really tricky. Let's quick change. Let's steady him a bit. Like, the tempo of those attacks just feel really weird. Oh, has it been a year? Nice. But in that video, I didn't say I would play it. I just said I would accept like arguments for DMC being a better game. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, I probably have been. That's fine. I'm happy with just that. Yeah, Nino's gonna be tricky, huh? He's got such odd attack patterns. Like, he'll do that slow kick. Maybe there's like a pattern that he has. Let's see. And it's definitely not a super hard fight or anything, but trying to beat him without getting hit. He's got like such irregular attack patterns. Especially when he dark roams. When he dark roams. What is that 3-hit combo there? I just gotta be careful about that. But in dark roam, he dramatically speeds up. So his irregular attacks become even weirder. Does he double kick here? He does. Maybe the double kick is guaranteed. And it just seems random. But he'll always follow up the kick with another kick. One, no. Yep, he does. Okay, he'll delay it, I guess. He can delay that. Nope, he can also punch after it. So he does a double kick. At least in the dark realm, he'll follow it up after a punch, maybe. Let's get him out of the dark realm. Because now I want to see. Does he do that same kick? That same kick punch? Or is it always a double kick outside the dark realm? Come on. That kick? That's a kick punch. Okay. Or maybe if he hit confirms, maybe if he hits you with it, he'll follow it up. Can't write that part out. It depends on how close you are. Could be. You gotta crush it for him. Kick. Weird, that one was so delayed. That's what I mean about this guy. Kick. Kick. Yeah, I guess whenever he does a kick, I should watch for a follow-up. Which is the exact same kick, but it may or may not be delayed. I guess that's the only tricky thing in this non-Dark Realm phase. But in his Dark Realm phase, you got the grab there. That's kind of tricky. Just the reach that he has and the tracking and the speed is kind of goofy. Oh, and Ocean's up for that. And then around high difficulties trips you up. Same. That's why I say he's tricky. At least on higher difficulties. There's something like really irregular about his pacing. So it's hard to get like a rhythm. I feel like, yeah, if he kicks you and he hits you, he follows up. Like a punch and a slam. But if he doesn't, he'll just do this. He'll just double kick. Okay, he doesn't seem like outside of like the rhythm thing. Let's try and fight him the rest of the way. About in the middle of the room. The AoE is just very wild there. Yeah, they have different attack patterns on higher difficulties. Or like different attacks. Some of their burst attacks become normal attacks, and then they get new attacks entirely first. I want to Archer's impact more of his attacks also. Knowing he like double kicks, maybe I can Arceus impact that actually. Oops. This he isn't that unpredictable in terms of like the first hit he does can pretty much only be a punch or kick. Outside of the grab, I guess. He really just has two ways of engaging outside of the grab. And I'm pretty sure you can just Arceus impact all of those pretty easily. Yeah, that's also the well, let's see. You can't defensive drop that. Let me try a few more times actually. It has to be early. Oh, he can hit you while you're on the ground. Never mind. So I guess only defensive drop the grab. Just defensive drop the grab. Oop. Wasn't fast enough on the Arceus impact. Thinking about DMC, yep. You're not a fan of DMC 4, Dante? Let's see. Oh, the delay on that swing. Actually brutal. I've 100 hours on Dante and he still feels awkward. Maybe I should just opportunist. Oops. We'll take it over DMC 5. Do you prefer 3's version the best or the most? Oh, that still hits, right? DMC has some combo moves behind the paywall. Which moves are that? You know, it might actually be a pain. Strength system and DMC alone. Was it that bad? I remember struggling a bit trying to get like S rank for V, but I just chalked it up to V being V. Oh, the motorcycle ones. I see. I don't think it's a big deal, but I guess some people might. I got the pre-order motorcycle. They're easy, you say. I guess it depends on how you play it. What's harder, split staff or Tonfa? Depends on your build. But Tonfa in general is easier. Split staff can be really busted depending on your build. Or it could be really underwhelming. I feel like there's kind of no in between with split staff. Does Kuroka do anything? Oh, okay, he does. I don't think an inner would be too bad. I'm going back and forth. He didn't seem too bad at first, but then when I started practicing him, he seemed a lot worse. Now he doesn't seem too bad. The peak character will always be DMC3 Virgil. I would say Dante's peakier. But then again, I never really liked serious, try-hard, edgy characters. Move there, Mr. Ninra. Oh, really? He just narrowly escaped. Oh, I still had Feral equipped. Thought I had boot for some reason there. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Look at Taze flexing. Look at all those non-S ranks sticking in my head. Did I watch the Netflix show? I did not. I've heard I shouldn't watch the Netflix DMC. I don't really care enough to see why. Because typically video game adaptations are like, whatever. Gonna be terrible. That's okay, Taze. You can always redeem yourself later. I have some alternate history with Arkham. Does it try to make him less of an awful person? Because boy, I sure hate when that happens. I'm sure not a fan. Oh, of course. That's why I don't want to do Croco. It'll just leave you open for so long. Missed that burst counter. Modern shows are always like bad guy, not so bad actually. Good idea. Yeah, I kind of hate that. Like, you know, this race that's irredeemably evil? Well, they're actually, it turns out there's nuance there. They're not that bad. There's likable things about them. Worked? Nah, they're just misunderstood. They're just a little hungry. Like, I think it's okay to have clearly defined bad guys without trying to add some nuance. Like, it doesn't make it inherently a better story by trying to make everything have, like, shades of gray. These totalitarian evil guys way too common now? Yeah. Hi there, laddie. I just need better soul cores for key damage. I'm surprised Archer's Impact didn't go off there. Actually, Oni B doesn't seem too terrible. One day I will educate modern writers that moral relativism is not actually smart. Sympathetic villains can be done well, but it's so overplayed and so often badly done. I agree. It's just refreshing to see actual evil villains. I don't remember the last time I saw a show where demons were the bad guys and angels were the good guys. That's actually a good point. Supernatural Talis. I love Supernatural. Supernatural was a good one. It's like Luca Black from City Cut Into is my favorite JRPG villain because they play him completely in a straight way. A good example, honestly. People were sympathizing with the Hornsent because they were massacred by Queen America, as if the Hornsent didn't earn this by genociding Americans. Yeah, yeah, that one's a bit goofy. No one fully explored and saw all the people in jars. Angels in Abrahamic religions are usually very bad news. Yes. True. Mostly because angels didn't really like humans. They were slightly jealous that they looked like eldritch abominations. And humans looked like, well, they were made in the image of God or whatever. There was a little resentment there. So much so a certain person rebelled. Didn't work out too well for him. You got to our farm if your name was Michael, though. Wait, why does Oni B do so much? Wait a minute. Why does Oni B do so much key damage? Oh, that's fine. I forgot he kicks twice. I tried the opportunist, the fire pillar. This is fine. If you see an angel nearby, wasn't that the other thing? You couldn't actually see angels. Like, if you saw angels, you would just go insane. Because your mind couldn't comprehend what you were seeing. That's why the angels, like, did human cosplays. They arrive for divine retribution. I mean, yeah. Alright, Mr. Interim. Is there a reason Oni B does so much key damage? Oh, it's close. For no reason, actually. I wonder, can I knock him into a pillar? Are there any pillars left? Get over here. Swing. He doesn't want to swing. Wait a minute. Don't be such a diva. Get over here. Nice. Or not nice. Oh, of course that hits me. What? Whatever. He's such a diva. All he had to do was hit the pillar. Oni B's just the GOAT? Yeah. Honestly, hard to find a more efficient soul core. And believe me, I've tried. We almost had him. But now we know Oni B is just really good. I was wondering what I could do to this guy, because this firebolt kind of struggles to We hope for a successful attempt. Unfortunate. That's gonna hit. Oh, that hit me too. Really? Oh. We can practice the rest of the way. Actually, I should just be doing Oni B when he's out of key. Just spam Oni B. Later, Taze. Have a good one. I think it's because Oni B, like, Oni BB Oni being, he hits twice. Oh. Yep. Right, it's not Mizuki. Mizuki gets to grapple before the fight ends. Oh well. Let's see. It does nothing. The fireball is there to assert dominance. Gotta remember he kicks twice. I'm just gonna run from that. Get a big slam there. Let's try it again, actually. Surely it'll go well this time. And boom. Nice. What do you recommend for a fresh playthrough? Tone first split stuff? Which one are you more familiar with? It's based off that answer. Play the other weapon. But if I had to pick between the two, like Tonfa's like top 3 for me. But I think split staff is really interesting also. And not a lot of people play split staff at like a high level. Like plenty of people use split staff to spam like changing ways or dragon dance. So like a bunch of one tricks, like do the underworld and the depths with split staff and just spam one skill, which is really boring. I don't recommend it. But like people that are actually good with the split staff, a very small number. Even when I was trying to learn a split staff and asking other like really good players, none of them really knew how to play, which kind of surprised me.
私は一匹でも多くあやかしを借りたい。それだけ。ちょっと待て。仲間になるのが嫌なら、ここは。
Because like towards the start of the year or towards the end of last year, I started using weapons that I wasn't really familiar with. And as I was like picking up those weapons and trying to get better with them, I would ask other players who I knew were like really good at the game. And usually I could get some good insight on what to do or what to use or focus on. No one had any answers for split staff. So I had to teach myself. Which went pretty well, honestly. It didn't go terribly. But nice. We got Inenra. Snake next. Snake won't be too bad, honestly. We'll roast the snake. Before I start though, let me... Oops. Yeah, 1 second. I'm back. A Viper's Sanctum. Hold on 1 second. Almost at 1,000. I think it's cap. Don't make me roast you all. Nice. Okay, with split staff, but not great. I know a couple good players who are really good at it. That's more than me. Like, just outside of, like, I know good players that can, like, equip the split staff and do fine with it. But I don't know any actual, like, good split staff players. If that makes sense anyway. You've only seen one that you would consider good? What? That's fine. It's okay, Lottie. You can just say you're talking about me. It won't go to my head. Maybe one day, Leah. Never say never. You haven't seen, but it was so bad you blacked it out. I see. Yeah, split staff is still one of my least used weapons. I don't think I talked about it much because I was in the process of. Dang, I was really busy. Working on moving and stuff, but my birthday's up in May. Ugh, snake. I think in theory, in theory, snake shouldn't be too bad. Maybe. I shouldn't try to opportunist that off the bat. I could probably opportunist that head. It still hits me. I wonder if I try to double opportunist. Nah, even doubling, you can't really. That one was fine, but it was stopping there. That's easy to opportunist. Okay, I should just dodge that. That was kind of tricky. That's a grab. That's a headbang. I think that's the one move to worry about when he stabs his arms to the ground. Okay, say I'm fighting him. Okay, that punches come out pretty fast. Yeah, he'll do that point blank even. Am I doing this just on fist? Yep. I'll do other weapons later. If this one goes well. It's not going too badly. I imagine it'd be easier on like other weapons. What's the other realm resistance cover? Basically how much it impacts your ki while in the dark realm. It's something you worry about a lot less later game. But with the 100 other realm resistance, you're completely immune to the effects of the dark realm. Same with all the other resistances. If you have 100 lightning resist, you're completely immune. This might be slightly awkward. It has the best toolkit. I agree. Just in general. I thought the ocean's up for that. Not the smartest idea. Oh. Didn't die there. You really can't do anything after the first opportunist. Yokai Realm and Dark Realm, they're the same thing. Yokai Realm is the puddle yokai drop when they're out of key and they're recovering. The Dark Realm is when the boss runs out of key and they change the entire area. Like certain really strong enemies, they'll change the entire area to be like darker. Let me deplete his key. Ideally and not die. Yeah, this is the Dark Realm. Now we're in the Dark Realm. You see I got like a little debuff right there. That's the Dark Realm effect. But then the Yokai Realm are these puddles here. I don't know if you see it better. I don't know. But yeah, these puddles, Dark Realm, or Yokai Realm. You just seen a better screenshot of Yane. Yeah, Yokai Realm sucks. The puddle that they leave in the ground. Or maybe they changed it in Nioh 2. So it doesn't really come up as much. It's not that big a deal in Nioh 2. But in Nioh 1, it greatly decreased the duration of buffs. I don't think it's going to be bad, but I do think he'll be annoying. It'll be annoying regardless, just because he's Snake. That almost hit me. Love that miss. I need to not try to opportunist those. Oh. Okay, actually the snakes might be really annoying. I might just need to kill them immediately. But I think the easiest way is just doing this. Just roast him real quick. Get back to fighting Snake. I thought the ocean's up for that. Oh, I'm fine. I'm no longer fine. That one NGR3 or NG3 RE scene. I don't know which one you mean. Man, even only B can do anything about that guy's stinkiness. What's that? More picks. Maybe this time? Now we could do the fun grapple. Yokai shift. Another grapple. I finished him off with a fireball or something. This guy wasn't too bad. You don't. That was pretty. That was like 10 minutes. Easy, thank you. Nick wasn't bad at all. Let's see. I need to organize these. 1 second. Let's see. How bullying successful indeed.
「刀の与える不死の魂なぞ生死」「我が輩はあやかしを滅ぼすそはやの刀を打ち砕きそれまでの名も捨てた」「刀の与える不死の魂なぞ生死」「我が輩はあやかしを滅ぼすそはやの刀を打ち砕きそれまでの名も捨てた」 刀の与える不死の魂なぞ生死
Hey, Electra. How you doing? How you been?
人妖が融和して暮らせるよ。
Since you mentioned it, Leo, let me check that guy's channel.
霊石
I
を
don't expect it to vanish overnight.
よこしまなものの悪用を
But I am
防
curious.
ぐはその誓いを果たすため。 すぐに美濃を離れよ。終わりに向かえ。行け。 再びあやかしを切ろうとは皮肉なものよ。
父さん様ダメだったか急ごうこっちだ
Doing good? Happy it's Saturday? Relaxing? The proper weekend energy. Indeed. Whoa.
買った分後で払ってもらう
Heard an echo there. Well, that's the first region done. That suit took surprisingly few attempts. Mysterious One Night Castle, Hollow Fortress. So this won't be too bad, honestly. We got human enemy. It's Imagawa, so he's kind of annoying, but at the same time, it's a human enemy. Then we have another human enemy. Weasel's kind of tricky. Kinda. But I don't think he'll be. I don't want to jinx it. I won't say anything.
この信長に命を預けよ。狙うは敵の大将義元の首。続け。
Am I doing randomizer? Nuh-uh. How you doing, snowboards? Only just trying to do all the story bosses without taking damage. I'm trying to be a little stylish. Basically trying to show off a little bit. Have I played Ghost of Tsushima? I have. I haven't beaten it or anything. I do need to get back to it. Alright. Making some decent progress in my mission here. Yep, I was playing on lethal. I thought lethal made it interesting. I can't imagine it'd be as interesting to me, I'll say, outside of lethal. But it added like a lot of weight. Off there. It added a lot of like weight to the combat. Came in when you were talking about DMC 4 and 5. Oh, well, hey, good to see you. You botched your save file on PC again. You gotta make backups, brother. What happened? For which game? For Nioh 2? I was gonna say Wolong, but I think that's Gladdy that had like botched save files. But what happened? Every time you click continue, it says no. Does it just literally? Does it literally say no? There's Dr. Pepper in your eyes. Did somebody mace you with Dr. Pepper? What happened? Lethal Tsushima's in my top 3 of sword fighting mechanics. Makes you feel like you have a sword. Yeah, it makes the combat feel a lot more intense. Like I said, without it, I don't know how interesting it'd be. You cracked it open and splashed in your face. So you maced yourself with Dr. Pepper. I see. These things happen. Not to me, but they happen to other people. I hope there's some left in the can. It just says no. Can you... Are you playing on Steam? But if you open and close it already... Well... At least it wasn't anything. So was it when you booted it up? It just said no, or... Well, no, I assume, yeah, you booted it up and it said no. Then no Steam saves the last, your last session. So if it was botched during this session, you could go back to the old one. But if you change something at the end of or did something at the end of the old session, then going back to that save wouldn't fix anything. I wonder what could have triggered it. I had a buddy that botched his save file and turned everything into a sword. Everything was like the basic katana. Everything in his warehouse and in his inventory. So he screwed his file up royally with Cheat Engine. But he was still able to play it. I'm not sure what would make the game just say no, you can't play this file anymore. Well, Imagawa was the first human. I don't expect him to be too bad, but at the same time, he does do this. He does go, nice combo you have there. Be a shame if I decide to stop being comboed. Like that. Like, be a shame if I decided to just stop being comboed. But assuming he just behaves, it shouldn't be too bad. Either leader just shared a cache. I wonder would Monkey be good? He ignores the monkey. Oh, he just says... Yeah, once I get him to this point, he can't really fight back. Well, unless he does that, I guess. What's the... Oh, buddy. Hey, he might just be a huge pain. All I gotta do is get him out of key once, and I can win. So it's just, how cooperative is he going to be? Imagawa, ironically, might be one of the harder humans to fight. That's fine. Did y'all see the leaked gameplay? I saw the guy streaming it for like 10 hours. I didn't see the full 10-hour stream. And someone's uploaded a bunch of stuff, which surprises me because they're actually a Nioh 2-player that's been around a while. So if their account gets deleted because of it, that'd be sad. But we'll see. Haven't seen anything beyond Ayane today though. I don't know what else got posted. Well, This guy's gonna be a pain. You can't stop seeing lightning from Final Fantasy 13. It's the hair. I'm sure there'll be a mod that restores her old hair. I hope she's like playable. If not, I'm sure there'll be a mod. Well, maybe not. No, there'll probably be a mod. We could play Yakumo as Yane, or Yane as like Yakumo. Whoa. Okay, buddy. He's just so obnoxious. I think I just can't like mega pressure him. They show the make her playable in 2026? Maybe. I'd be game if so. Oh, okay. I get in here, struck by lightning. Or maybe that's what I should do. Hold on. I can start with monkey, and then I can do this. I don't know what hit me there. I know about when he does that. Even when he's low, like very minimal key, he can still break through and hit you. Is he dead there? Of course he's dead there. Even when he's like very minimal, if he gets like an opportunity for it. No build? Build? Hold on. All right. He's so silly. Oh, he's so silly. The hyper armor god. Like, I know there's a way to count the attacks you do before he'll bust into his counters. I just can't be bothered to learn the timing or the counting. Hot and spicy build. Yep. Oh, look at that. He decides to swing when I cast that. Oh, he's such a jerk. Let's see, what else do I got? Shurikens. That's fine. He's so obnoxious. Are there any other hyper armor bosses, like story bosses, to worry about? Like there's Honda, but he's like a side mission. I'm not gonna bother. I think he might be the only. No, actually, Saito. Your twin. What's the plan, mister? Goes for it. What a guy. Neither one of them have like hyper armor. I mean, Kashin does, but he's like a yokai thing, so he doesn't really count. I just fight him like he's a yokai. Like he's shaped like a human, but does Maeda count? Not really. I mean, he's definitely on the way to a story boss. It's easier. But he's definitely on his way to a story boss. I don't like this guy. Look at him, turtle. What a spooky guy. Yeah. Good. This guy's a pain. Mister, nice combo you have there. It'd be a shame if I just hyper armor through it. Hey, Kinesis. You're alive. Good to see you. You can't tell me he isn't related to Orochimaru. Night, Leah. Have sweet dreams of Yane. Yeah, Kinesis, have you picked Nioh back up? Nioh 3 is February. The only monsters you better be hunting is yokai in Nioh 2.
無事か。すげえぞ秀の字。吉本ってのは東海道一の大物なんだ。聞こえるか。4万の軍勢が逃げてくぞ。
マムシ殿が目をかけた理由はこれであるか。
Let me tell you how addicted spaghetti's gotten though. Started later than you, has way more hours. He dropped by the other day and said he made friends with some people from the Philippines, I think. And they just ghosted him. Because he was so far ahead of them. Like, I think they started ahead of him, then he got ahead of them. Like, nah, man, you're cheating or something. I think all but one ghosted him, is what he said. Good thing he's still got a friend like you, right? You haven't ditched him yet. Yeah, those two people. Oh, you know who he's talking about. Yeah, 2 has to be the most addicting game. It's honestly amazing. Just the replayability this game has. It's got so much content in so many ways you can play it and build. It's great.
Oh, またさ。ここで何を。
知れたこと。勝家殿の力を借りて城を建て、信長様に献上するのよ。
というわけだ、猿。抜け駆けは許さんぞ。何笑うとるんじゃ、猿。
俺を探してるって侍はお前か。
ご挨拶だな。お前がこのか。ようやく見つけたぞ。
俺らの力を借りようった物好きな人間もいたもんだ。
Alright. So the weasel. My touch on fish should be, yeah, he doesn't have, outside of him deciding to hop around on trees, he doesn't have anything else too tricky. At least compared to Snake. Yeah, Snake wasn't that bad. Snake just took 15 minutes or so to get the Crusher. It was a different kind of challenge with no dodging. Which I learned a bit from. Yeah, that one had way more restrictions on it. Oops. Don't mind me just dropping in. They don't like puns, I get it. You can't imagine not dodging against Nightmare Bringer. It'd be doable, but really tedious. That's kind of why that's not a thing. At least for me. I should probably get rid of Fuki. It's kind of a speed bump. Okay, Mr. Fuki. That was very unnecessary. There you go. Opportunist can make Nightmare Bringer mostly trivial, yep. Got the Elemental Blast, which might make it a bit tricky. But outside of that, shouldn't be too bad for Nightmare Bringer.
よし、あれだ。俺に任せろ。怖い。かなり怖い。頼んだぞ。
All right. You can't defensive drop the grab. The Kachiro, the Ever Phyllis. That sounds like him. Our boy, never afraid. Diana made 100% elemental damage negation setup and just stood in front of Nightmare Bringer. While still getting status, am I right? Can't do anything about that. Okay, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I'm surprised that hit me though. What? That was too early. That was way too early. There's no visual way of knowing? Yeah. Like, for the most part, it works. Like, versus certain grabs and stuff. But then other grabs, it's like... I don't know. It's like a full body hitbox on the grab versus other grabs that are like upper body. Or whatever. So you can duck under some, but not all, even though... I don't know. Might be over. Flying Fist, you just mean that? I want to try it though. Hold on. If he does it. Or is there something else? Is that a move? I admittedly only know Opportunist. Hold on. Let's see. Which one's Flying Fist? Oh, that one. You think only high could? Yeah, whenever I see Flying Fist, I just think. Because your character definitely is flying. Look at the airtime. Like with zero context, you think they're just flying through the sky? Definitely Flying Fist. Alright. Oh, that second hit comes out so fast. I shouldn't try to punish it. I tried the defensive drop it again. My brain. This guy's a bit tricky. Good an opportunity set. Right, he slows up his swings in the Dark Realm. I hate that about this boss. Like, these swings come out way slower in Dark Realm. Yeah. Put the bait and switch. Because normally... You expect the opposite. You expect him to go faster or something. But he's got that delayed swing now. I'm just dodging them. I could iframe them. Like oceans. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me practice that actually. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, you can Archer's impact it. Oops. Hold on. Okay, I was not fast enough to Archer's impact. But I think Archer's impact is a good way to counter the grab. Or a cool way to counter the grab. You can just dodge it. But let's aim for cool. Interesting. Aw. Missed the second one. Yeah, you can definitely Archer's impact it. You can Archer's. Yeah, he's not gonna be hard to beat at all. Somehow, those two completely miss. I'm gonna not try to opportunist his Dark Realm. See what they say. Boss is killing one hit. It depends on the build. And what you mean by kill? Because technically, this boss has killed me a few times, but I'm still alive. The attempt still continues. I mean, the attempt was already failed because I got hit. But yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Archer's impact. And then avoid. Man, too slow. Too slow. Avoid using Opportunist and Dark Realm. Oh, really? Man, that 1-2 catches me every time. Thank God for protection talismans. Depending on your build, you might not even need those. Where is he going? Kill him on one combo. Okay, while that was successful, let's let's not do that. That was pretty funny. When you use 1% of your true power. Yeah, I am relatively holding back because this build is actually really, really strong. Especially if I lean into... It's a fire build. If I lean into the fire damage, I do a lot of damage. But it's supposed to showcase the fists. Oh, whatever. I need to find a better way to deal with the swings. That was funny though. That math makes sense to me, Kinesis. Oh, man. And then I didn't dodge the grab. I think doing opportunist on the swings are just way too risky, but I still want to try them. If he like guaranteed follow them up, sometimes he'll just swing once. Oh, really? That's Tornado. That's fine. They 100% are Tristan. The reach on that. He just takes too much damage. I don't think there's too much I can do about this guy. Suffering from success. Yeah. I'll try a few more times. I'm not too bothered, but I don't want to spend too much time on a boss I already beat. I'll come back if I really am bothered by it. That almost hit me. Yeah, you gotta play really cautious with this guy. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. He doesn't have a lot of health. But that was cool. That looked pretty interesting. Or it felt pretty interesting. So good enough. That's cool. I think so too. Good enough.
木を切るなら任せろだとよ。皆も戻ってきたみてえだ。
何これ。
言ったろ海よ。これが藤吉郎流、殺さずにして勝つ。無害なあやかしもいるんだよな、秀の字。よし、じゃあ砦を直しに戻ろう。一晩あれば十分だろう。
Good old Tsukishiro. That shouldn't be too bad. He'll be as bad as Imagawa, I guess. Maybe slightly more so. Maybe not. What a transfer to... Is it the Date clan? That's the Oda clan. Extend enemy confusion. $85% is kind of crazy. That's probably the cap. wasn't the cap at all. Oh, let's see. Back after sneakily disappearing. Welcome back. We beat Weasel. We beat Imagawa. We're about to take on the Hollow Fortress. You have 5G on your phone now? Nice. What did you end up doing? I assume you went to like a different company.
どなたかは存じ上げぬが、察するに稲葉山城のことでしょうな。ですが、あいにく私は病の身、何もお役には立てません。お引き取りを。この力、もしやあなたが藤吉郎殿か。
いやー、久しぶりに力を取り戻して若返ったようですわい。おせっかいかもしれぬがお世話させてもらいますの。
いいでしょう。我が死も懐いたようですし、この美滅びようと最後までお使いいたします。まずは稲葉山攻めで私をお試しください。
You caught them again. Tell them to eat some for the new phone. I see. He's not a boss technically, but can't just leave our boy Anuyoki. Very nice, Marcia. Good stuff. Glad you're able to figure it out, so you're not stuck with 3G for a month. Didn't mean to fall there. How did I get back? Stupid good internet sounds exciting to me. Let's see. There we go. Always confusing area. Oh. Neat. Love the slow. Love how she slowed me again. Love the slow. Love the random Anya key. Anyway. Imagine a challenge where you have to defeat the game in slow-mo. You technically could. There's an axe skill called Adamantine, which completely cripples your move speed, so you just have that up all the time. It gives you like infinite hyper armor. You're immune to stagger, but you move in slow motion the whole time. Oh. Ow. Yeah, that'll happen. Silly me. He's a knobhead. Agree. Alright, let's see. So this boss could be a pain, or it could go very smoothly. Worst of the four. Best one to fight is the hip hop Cyclops. I don't know, Suki's pretty great. Fuki's also pretty great to fight. The bling boy. Really? He was almost out of Q. The greed. I mean, you still can after fighting her. Oops. Alright. So what are we gonna do about this guy? Lame. You can hunt monsters in Nioh too. March has never fought Yuki, but claims they're a good Nioh 2 player. Something's not adding up here. I'm kidding. Hey, Mups. How's the cruising going? Not too bad, honestly. First time, a likely story. Hey, Solitary Cloud. Didn't have to do that, huh? Of course. Sneaks in that hit. Whatever. Let's see. Okay, if they're in like low stance, dual swords, they're just gonna sneak in hits. Enough of that. Yeah. It'll be really like the start of the fight. I was getting hit. Once I was able to take like some control of the fight, I couldn't really fight back. Yes, I told your twin. I'm pretty sure lore-wise they died before the events, or like they're already dead. They're just like possessed by caution at this point. That's why when they die, they just turn into a pile of mush. Cause they're like a reanimated corpse or something. I'm trying to do the fight without taking damage, Cloud, which is why I dipped. So basically, if I get hit, the attempt gets disqualified. I knew that follow-up swing was coming. Ah, whatever. Unless they like to hyper armor, I want to be really careful. But yeah, the goal is I'm aiming for Crusher titles. With the Crusher titles, basically, you beat the bosses without taking a single hit. Actually, I already do have this one. But I'm going through all the bosses. So even the ones I've already gotten the Crusher title for, I'm getting with fists. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He still hits me. That's fine. Can you not do this? Yeah, you can do this on easy mode. That's not the point though. Like, there's ways that I could cheese this and just like get like an OP build, take 0 damage, beat the boss in 2 seconds. But that's not fun. That's not fun. Of course he does that move. What? Whatever. When they're on low stands, especially with the dual sword, ah. It is fun. Okay, I'm right here. That dude is always showing he is. You'll summon a widow with the cheese talk. Bullying this guy with fists at home for you almost feel sad for him. Sad for him? Nah. He's up there with the other Saito. Like, why can he equip 3 weapons? And I think 3 Guardian Spirits, so he might have 2. Man. Hold on. He can hit me there. I just want to parry him. Not like that. Never mind. It's okay, Nioh 3 will give us 4 weapons. Yes. That part's exciting. Yeah, this fight is such a momentum-based one. If I can get a good start, I can definitely beat him. But he just needs to get in 1 hit. Like, and the hyper armor just makes it so obnoxious. I can totally beat him now. But he hit me. Oh, he got me again. Through the neck. Probably do something about that Rokuro Kubi. Does it keep slowing me down on the respawn? Oh, really? He hit me there. What a guy. I would have had him, but he yokai shifted into the phantom form, which is the only thing that could have hit me there. If he went brute or feral, I would have been okay. I have to wait on him to do something first. Otherwise, I just risk him hyper armoring. Is he gonna get me again? Yep. Dang. Phantom form strikes again. Maybe he's just matching the guardian spirit I have. So if I go in with feral, maybe he'll do feral. The Takamaru did something similar. I'll sick the monkey on him. I burst countered that. What? Whatever. Yeah, this boss has counters. Not the only one. Tokachiro spams counters. Let me just... Did the aberrant soldier just... I forget how squishy this character is, I guess. You know what? Let me get rid of this guy. Let me get rid of this guy. Anyway. You guys are tired of you skipping them. That's not great. Wait a minute. They were out of key, but they still got an attack off? What? What? Okay. That's annoying. They were out of key, but they still got an attack off? What? I have no clue what happened there. Like, I actually have no clue what happened there. But that should have been it. That should have been the winning attempt, actually. Send the monkey out again. What you gonna do? Good enough. The hyper armor shenanigans must cease. I guess they did cease. We got enough time. Not so great an ending, but the build-up was good enough. Let's skip that. Good enough. That one was kind of annoying. Just because they attacked when they had 0 ki. Like, I have no clue what led up to that. There's also Saito. We can save Saito for last. He's optional. But I do still want to fight him. The schemes are exactly the same, so I'm like, who's getting hurt? Christian-san, I am. Making good progress. Though we're just on region 3. Let's see, who do we have? Now Taka's gonna be fun. Bird, I'm just going to erase. What's the numbers in the lower right corner? That's your like your money and stuff, your resources. I have a lot of those, a lot of resources. Like how much gold you have, how much emerald you have to level up. There's also a third currency that you can buy stuff with in another shop. Alrighty, Kinesis. Have a good one, my man. Appreciate the life update. Hope things have been going well for you.
俺たちも逃げよう。
こっちよ、ついてきて。
Have fun on Venus vacation. Yeah, Kinesis. Enjoy your adult gaming. What's Venus vacation? I think he needs to Google. Okay, mister. You know what to play. Surprised I didn't kill him. Wait a minute. Isumade. Later, Kinesis. The source of the Dark Realm. I assume it's her. Yep. I feel like just having Barrier's Hosman for this guy. It shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. Once I get him out of key, I'm just gonna use fire on him. Because I do not like fighting this one. Welcome back, Hip. bird. But yeah, bird shouldn't be too bad. If I can put confusion on it, I win immediately. Oh, get down here. Oh, that hit me. Really? He's curious meleeing a lot. Ah, I was almost there. 'Cause like I said, once I get him out of key, I pretty much win. Yeah. Once he's out of key, I win. Okay, Fox, you're so cool. Anyway. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, of course he's flying. Why wouldn't he be flying? Oh, I just love this boss. I love how much he flies. Come on. He's so annoying. I should really just bring barrier. He's so annoying. I could have played Gus Tossman with barrier. Whoop. The first thing I do is get hit. Tragic. What's going on? Got all these sneaky attacks. Of course he flies away. Lovely, lovely boss. Mm-hmm. I don't know how to get rid of this real quick. Of course. I was kind of dreading this fight. Just because of how annoying this boss is. Got like so many quick attacks. And then sudden moves to me looks like he's about to fly away. But he's just doing another attack. What a boss. I didn't burst counter that. What in the world? Alright. Okay, isn't there like a barrel close by? Like a purity barrel. Maybe that's the way we do it. We lure him over to the barrel. We have him break the barrel and then we beat him up. And then we just burst him down before he can recover. It's my plan. Because the pot or whatever is over here. Oh, that hit me. Ah. Right at the end. Oh, what a boss. But that plan seems to be like a good... That was a near perfect fight, yeah. I know for sure I want to start it this way. Just fight him near the pot till he breaks it. Oh. Yeah, fight him at the pot till he breaks it. And then apply fire. I try not to knock him out of ki too fast, I guess. Wait. My opportunist didn't go off. For whatever reason, my reckless charge went off. I see. Let's bring him over here. That's a little too much damage. I shouldn't use those. That's a little too much damage. I was curious how much those fireballs would do. I'll stick with the other fireballs. Oh, I guess I can break them, huh? I never thought about it, but I guess I could also break them. Ah, that helps to know. I don't have to be so passive. I can just let him do it. Or let me do it. Instead of letting him do it. Well, the fireballs do insane damage. The other fire. Oh, I didn't burst kind of that. That's fine. What happened there? I don't know what it is, but my opportunists just aren't cooperating when I go in the corner there. Maybe I'm on like an incline or something. And it's changing the timing a bit. Bird. Yeah, bird. Ooh. He's fine. This is why I don't mind using fire as much versus this guy. Oof. Did he burn to death? The Taimoke Crusher. You know what? I'll take it. This is criminal. I agree. Look, ideally, I don't want to cheese the bosses, but for Tatarimoke, I care dramatically less. I care significantly less for cheesing Tatarimoke.
やっぱりその小刀は
Look at that casual owl hate. It's not casual, it's competitive. This is ranked hatred, and I'm going for Grandmaster. This. But we go from one sort of crappy fight to a pretty amazing fight with Naotaka. Best boy Naotaka even 75% of your friends list is on VS6. Well, can't say I'm surprised. Not only barely see, but you can't even lock onto him. Oh, let me go grab Mumio. Even though I'm not gonna fight anything.
一緒に行ってあげる
And in 2 weeks, 75% of that same friends list is gonna be playing the next big thing. Maybe. For me, however, the next, well, week and a half, I'll be playing Ninja Gaiden 4. I don't know if that'll be the next big thing. Be nice if it was, I guess. They're all holding out for Nioh 3. This is simply a Nioh 3 waiting room. Oh. Alright, we gotta open a door or two. Yeah. Oh, alrighty. It takes a little too long to cast it. Sneaky, sneaky. Not even close. Natsaka's probably the easiest boss to do this with. But I'm gonna try to be a little fancy with it. What's my top 3 weapons? Currently my most 3 used weapons, Spear, Fist, Tonfa. I somehow went the wrong way. I forgot to go back and open the shortcut. And that got me killed. But Spear, Fist, Tonfa in that order are my most used weapons. Though I really like the Switchglaive lately. And I want to use more Split Staff. But Spear's still number 1. How about I just do that? Open the shortcut this way. And then go fight Naotaka. But yeah, I'm going to minimally use fire. And just slowly tickle him to death with melee. What a cool Odachi Naotaka has. This was blue-eyed when he was human. Naotaka. I think his real-life counterpart also used Odachi. Him and his brothers. Let's see. We're gonna practice a little. But we don't really need practice against Naotaka. Oh. I just like fighting Naotaka. Why Sub-Zero here? One of the best designs in fight is fair too. Yep. It's got a cool design. Just overall great. Interesting. Oh, that gets me hit. Good old Naotaka. I should probably kill this guy. He's gonna be annoying. To have to try to walk around every time. Oh. Ooh. I fell right inside the little hole there. Because there's a bridge on the low ground you could drop down to. But I just so happened to miss that. Let's see. Oh, guy. Anyway. Interesting. Oh. Which brace do I like to get first? No idea. Depends on the build. Maybe something with empowered, like Tsukiyomi or Marisi. Maybe not Marisi, because Flying Kato's better, but... like, or Moikane or something. I wonder if I can Archer's Impact that. Ah. Oh, wow. I hate that. He whiffed the swing. Oh, wow. He whiffed again. Yeah, my favorite playstyle for Nioh involves like spellcasting. So like Jisu's. Because you can just weave in spells to your combos and just make like the versatility in what you do a lot more interesting. Like, it's nice. Throw out some shurikens, some explosive shurikens, some fireballs, mid combo. Do I prioritize getting stacks for the fist? Not really. But not really a high priority. For my playstyle anyway. I know some people that just get to max stacks and stay there. Oh, really? Oh, it hit me. You're that guy? I started to doubt myself in which fight? The one I just died in or the one before? Because the one before I was waiting on him to do the combo because I wanted to get at least one parry of it in. But the 2 times he did it, he missed both. And the second one got me killed. But yeah, more than anything, I didn't want him to go back to his other phase without doing a combo. I want to make sure to get parries of those in. Miss. Oh. Man. I didn't switch over to mid stance in time. No, not max stats. Max stacks. With fists, you build up a stack of buffs. And it's really easy to build up stacks with fists. Because you can just loop. Hold on, let me aggro. Oh, that's fine. Actually, you can just Ocean Zephyr. You can like Ocean Zephyr, Archer's Impact. Oh. Hold on, what was it? Yeah, you can just spam Ocean Zephyr. I wonder if anyone has done barehanded level 1. Maybe with the armor set. Nah, even then, that'd be really tedious to do. I didn't need that buff. I have to take barrier off since I'm done fighting Satari Mocha. The only really dicey thing is doing the Archer's Impact on a 3rd swing, because sometimes I don't do it fast enough. I wish I could Archer's Impact. Whoa! I wonder if I can Archer's Impact the 1st swing. Oh, that got me. He just barely got me there. You don't care about fist stacks? You don't even use fists. How unfortunate. Welcome back, Taze. I take it you've awakened for a midnight snack. What a miss. What a debacle. From the gym. Late night gym. I want to practice. Well, since I got hit there, I'm going to practice trying to Archer's Impact to stomp. I want to Archer's Impact that move. It just seems to have good potential there. And it seems pretty easy to... Except that one. Okay, maybe not when he Dark Realms, because that... When he Dark Realms, he leaves, like, ice. You forgot you're not American? Well, that's what happens when you wake up as a different person every day. I get the Mystic Rod on Spirit Thrust. That's the best weapon. I mean, it's the best before then. I don't need Barrier Talisman. I keep forgetting. You still remember your days in India. Man, I gotta keep myself available so I can dodge that stomp. I wonder. Okay, that was kind of smooth. I think I can Archer's Impact way more than I realize if I'm willing to practice it a little bit. Except in the Dark Realm. Oops. Adachi's better at what would be the question. What does the Adachi excel at that Spear doesn't? We can't be anti-human because Spear is literally the best anti-human weapon in the game. Could it be Yokai? What does it do against Yokai that makes it better than Spear? You can parry Yokai? So you mean I can go and parry Naotaka? Adachi styling better? Can Adachi Flying Monkey over, like, very stylishly fly over boss attacks and bosses in general? Anyway, I wonder can I Archer's Impact the kick? Hold on, I have some things I want to practice now. I might be able to Archer's Impact. Hold on. Hold on. I think Archer's Impact is just a very free move here. Adachi is bigger. No, it's not. Especially when you get the Mystic Art. They're about the same length, actually. On some of the Spear, or some of the Adachi moves. The range is similar. Oh, he did miss 2 of those swings. Oh. Can't Archer's Impact that, though. But Adachi and Spear is a really great combination. Oh. Though if we're being honest, Spear anything is a great combination. Name a better weapon to pair other weapons with. I don't know why I was fighting them. Spear slander in YouTube chat. Just memeing. I hope. Concise. I gotta time that then. But the foot stomp, it's not super free. Oops. Hold on. What a miss. That one either. That one's a bit tricky. What's the tone for answering? Are you saying the tone was a better secondary? Which weapon? Say for instance, if you have fists, you could have Tonfa as a secondary, but they do so much of the same thing. What value does Tonfa give over having a spear in that slot when you have a fist as your primary? They could say the same for Axe. Like, what value does Tonfa have over spear for Axe? Or Odachi? Key damage? We're talking about Axe that can delete key in one hit. Axe doesn't need help with key damage. Oh, that hit me. I was so worried that the previous hits were gonna get me. That one I totally didn't register. He damaged but at a different speed. Come make your case. Okay, I'll wait. That was okay. I did get the question title. This one was okay. Let's try it again though. Now seriousness, I think Spear's probably like the 4th best weapon with the higher skill requirement. Let's put it up that high. Anything else? Fist, sword, duels, then Spear. Duels? With the higher skill requirement? What is it about duels that give them a high skill requirement? Nice, thank you. Well, we could do better. Those first take 0, let's go. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought you were listing like high skill weapons. Like you can definitely make an argument for fist and sword, but dual swords? Spear's the hardest weapon besides hatchets? My reactions are young man reactions. Maybe I should defensive drop when I see him doing that. Oops. Not that button. Okay, you can't defensive drop that though. That got me before even. Yeah, on occasion, maybe I should defensive drop the swirling snow he does. Couldn't remember the name for a second. But when he does swirling snow, that would be a good one to drop on. Oh, really? You couldn't see that because of the ice. Okay, I definitely shouldn't beyond infinity until I apply fire. Not sure. I don't tend to look at numbers. I just have OBS on, so I can't see the count on either. There's probably a way to have OBS show the numbers. That one was much better.
貴殿の助立ち感謝いたす。この恩必ずや我が部で報いよう。
Nice, nice. Was it a Byron? Yeah, I had another one where I got the crusher on him, but it was really awkward. I was saying thank you. I'm proud of this one. Versus the other one, which was a little rough. Now we have another annoying boss. We'll do this guy last. At the end of the stream, I guess. Let's see. Bird in a cage. Oh boy. I still need to swap out Barry's Houseman. It's just crazy how fast your key recovers with Barrier. You blink and it's all back. Like realistically, I just use no key. Whoa. Anyway. Let's see. Barrier. Oh, was that hit? Alright. See what we can do against this guy. I think I feel more comfortable using Demon Dance on Sanfa with this guy. But Opportunist shouldn't be that much different.
姉川で直高を破ったのはお主か。ならば心置きなく夜叉となろう。
Not all. Oh, I have 0 animo. Okay, that took a while. Alright. I wonder if I can... I probably should try to Archer's Impact that. All of those are misses. I got the Opportunist that. I guess Holy Opportunist that. I mean, Archer's Impact that. It's very predictable. Oh. Just as I say, it's predictable. That's the thing I get hit by. Tried to use Ocean Zephyrs there, but oof. He doesn't seem too bad, actually. If you can like loop him that way. Wasn't ready for that. Anyway, let's check out more of this Dark Realm. Those are multiple hits. Yeah, I don't think he'll be too bad. He does have, like, his moves are kind of fast, so it's easy to mess it up. But assuming I don't mess it up. A specific playstyle or a specific attack style or pattern. It's a fire build. So I do a lot of fire damage if I choose to. But I mostly, well, I guess I'm mixing the two together. Just melee and like fire stuff. While trying to not get hit by the boss. So for these attempts, if I take any damage, the attempt is void. I have to try it again. Makes some fights really tricky, and some of them aren't too bad. Figure that. But one other reason I'm playing with the Fist is they have a really unique ability called Opportunist, where if you have proper timing, you can block their attacks. Like, you notice when I block their attacks, there's like a clinging noise. Like a clang. That's me pulling it off. Guess you can't ocean suffer through that. I did not mean to. Rocco there. Never seen a playstyle near you. I kind of like mixing in like G2s or like magic or whatever. Hey there, how you doing? Whatever. We can practice this one then. Oof. Oof. He does have some tricky attacks, actually. Never thought about it until now, but I could totally opportunist those. You actually can opportune it pretty consistently, I think. But yeah, he doesn't seem to have anything too difficult to avoid. Let's give it another go. Oh, it just instantly ends again. Oh. That's just one shot. Oh, what? That hit me? That's fine. Hmm. I feel like if I can get him out of Q once, I can win. One without taking damage anyway. Ah, that sucks. The Phoenix completely missed. That's fine. The Phoenix completely missed. But it probably did Flame Dragon. Aw. I should be really careful with the opportunist there. Shouldn't just throw those out. For the second hit anyway. Man, whatever. You thinking I'm in mid stance, but I'm doing a high stance. That's getting me hit way too often. I swear I'm making an input to go mid stance to not do this. It should be this. It should be this punch. My character's not swapping out a high stance fast enough.
ほう、救いの者をよこすとは味なことを。姉川で直高を破ったのはお主か。
ならば心置きなく夜叉となろう。
Man, that sucks. I have to play a lot more cautiously. At least when he has the wing out. I really, really dislike that wing. Like, it's an interesting mechanic, but trying to play around it's just really annoying. In a case like this, anyway. Maybe I should just let him attack. Yeah, maybe I should just let him attack. Instead of trying to play around this. Just let him swing. That's too slow also. Then when he's in a dark realm, he's just very straightforward. This guy kind of sucks. The wing makes it really obnoxious. Like, I don't have too much. Well, not entirely sure. But being passive is just safer versus the wing. I can, but it's just very like that. It's very risky. At least the way that I play it. Because yeah, sometimes he does that double hit. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. But he's not that bad. I just have to stop making really bad mistakes. Double red attack. Fine. Oh, that was a grab. Of course it was. Of course it was a grab.
ほう、救いの者をよこすとは味なこと。姉川で直高を破ったのはお主か。ならば心置きなく夜叉となろう。
I hate how that hits me too. Yeah, I think it's probably just better to not. Because it feels like I'm rolling dice every time. And the dice just aren't in my favor. Hate that. I'm just gonna do some fighting against them instead of trying to get the no hit for now. Because something just keeps going wrong. And it's not even in this phase. This phase is actually the easier one. I don't have to worry about the wing. You hate his eye. He's not the best. There's people that like the wing shield, I guess, gimmick. Of course. How about if I don't attack him at all? That's fine. They must be related to him. Fair. Yeah, I feel like it might be safer if I just don't attack. I'll let him attack me instead. I didn't think it was going to be that one. Whatever. Cool. I'll never beat this guy without just poking. Yeah, that's part of why I dislike him. You kind of have to fight him a certain way. Oh, cool. Got so many different kinds of swings. Oh yeah, he can parry those for whatever reason. He's got so many kinds of swings there, huh? I'm thinking Azai might be the most annoying boss for a while. Oh, really? I don't understand his swings. So if I feel like Shin hits. That guy's annoying. That's so annoying. What in the world? That just catches me every time. I don't like his swings at all. They're kind of gross. Like, he bursts kind of the attack and then he does a swing which pretty much catches you like the moment you get out of it. He's done that more than once. Alright. I'm whiffing and his whiffs are hitting. Like, he does a swing after this and it just seems to catch me. I was holding block and I got caught there. Whatever. Alright. Interesting. think I got it. Maybe not. I need to practice a little bit. But I think I understand his swings a little better. And just a little bit. That third swing. That third swing. That's quite the funny delay on it. I just disagree. Cool. Hmm. This guy is so annoying. That was a pretty ugly zero key combo. Ugly, ugly fight. Ugly, ugly fight. But I'm not doing it again. He needs to be clipped. I agree. No more wing turtling.
体。
霊石が見せる夢は代償を伴う。
あ？誰だおめえは。
恥を忍んで哀れみを恋申す。何とぞ一打を。一と過ごした日々は守るべきものを私に教えた。なれど憧れた兄上の背は追うほどに遠ざかり、余人の及ばぬ彼方へ。募った深い悩みは心に隙を作り、ついに引き返せぬ道を選んだ。兄上が作る世には光が見える。その輝かしい世に愛する者だけは残したい。
急がんと火が。
最後のお別れをする糸間をください。
I thought the Tyrimoke was going to be the biggest problem. Turned out to be Azai in that region. These fashion might be an issue. Sunsets on Mount Snow. Not too bad. I want to bother with Gyuki. I don't think I want to bother with any of the giant bosses. Daidara, Uminyudo, Osakabe, Gyuki. I'll just leave them alone. It's speaking to Kasha. Even that could be easier than Azai. Oh yeah, I'm for sure. It has some annoying moves, but nothing too bad. Especially with the float talisman or whatever.
これにて霊石の戦はなくなろう。
Levitation. What's the name? Levitation Tower. One experience Saigama.
引き分けのない女よ
Solid combination.
なぜ逃げぬ
添い遂げてこそ妻の本分。
ならばもうよいあとは好きにせい安介わしの亡骸は決して渡すでないいつひでめ良い余興であったわ
Reverse attacks will always make you eat chip damage. What do I even? Guess I can. Don't really need more than that. Is it up here? No. Gonna need that just in general anyway. Oh. Good old levitation talisman. Whoa. Whoa. Alrighty then. I did not expect that. I had zero anima. Couldn't do anything about it. How do I remember the route to this map? Hey there, Rev. Oh, you know. I guess there's no shortcut. Well, no easy way to make a shortcut unless... Actually, no. I think the shortcut... Yasha. Tried to roll away. I don't think she cared. Am I right though? Yep, shrine here. It's me. That's fine. I feel like I was out of range. But we did get the lock off. You can fight a Yasuke. Oh, stop shooting me. Okay, that fire hurts. We'll get rid of that. What got me? What? I'm throwing fireballs, or didn't think she could reach me up there.
もうじゃが友を求めておるようだ。
Yeah, that melee attack is the one thing I'm really worried about. Everything else, I feel like isn't super crazy from her. That's annoying. I should have blocked that. The melee attack though. I think if I stay behind her, it'll mostly be fine. It was a very ambitious. Maybe able to Archer's impact her will. Hey, Caroline. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, also. Sorry, Rev, I'm just not seeing that. Can you make videos and test builds? I could. But when you say test build, what do you mean? Like, I do make build videos. Good, that's good. you been up to? How's your day been going? I guess that kind of overlaps with how you doing. Let's see. You can, well, that wasn't what you wanted to see, but that was what I wanted to see. If I could Arch's impact the whip. But she does too. So I wonder actually. Hold on. An opportunist one and then the opportunist one and then Arch's impact the second hit. Stayed up last night playing Dark Side. Nice. Now she's only doing one. Main Ocean's Impact, or Ocean's Zephyr into Arch's Impact. Now she's just not swinging at all. Maybe I pushed too early. Hold on. Maybe I... No, I don't... Possibly needlessly risky. I feel like the timing's like very tight on it. Like it's doable. If you do it though. It's easy enough to opportunist it. Kind of tricky to opportunist there. But yeah, Rev, if you're still there. What do you mean when you say test builds? Oh, I should have that. I'll equip it. Off with it. Immediately gets hit. That's fine. For the most part, like an opportunist there. Unless she does that. If she does that, I kind of don't know. There for the melee hits. Actually really tough. Yeah, if I miss that, I just take so much damage. Survive the randomizer. I should definitely buff. The forward momentum of the fist is kind of scary. Because it'll push me in front of her randomly. Like I was behind her a second ago. That's gonna be kind of tricky. But yeah, the swipes are the main thing that worry me about trying to no-hit this boss. Everything else I think I can handle. Even though the side turning roll ability. those random scratches makes it really tricky. Nice wheel. I like that she went in the corner. It's no fire damage, right? I had to be sure. When I think about it, I haven't really practiced her Dark Realm. I guess she has Gaki. Oof. Oh. Gotta be real careful here. I wanna go under her. Ah, she got me there. It's fine. I almost got her actually. How are you liking the dark side? And what are you playing? Since there's no elf, what's the go-to? Marchi is just stealing my questions with no shame. I hate those swipes. They're really the bane of my existence. You spoke it before I could swipe it. That means you stole it. Press up. You can't type faster than the human brain thinks. Well, maybe you should get a Neuralink. Maybe you should call up your buddy Elon Musk and ask him for one. That way you can type with your brain. But yeah, the only thing that's super scary about this boss are those swings. They come out so fast. There it is. I hate it so much. Oh. There's sprint and sliding, so there's a lot more mobility. Yeah, Flush was talking about that. Sliding's cool. Oh, I don't have levitation. Wonderful. Whoops. The way that she can turn while attacking. Oh, Kasho, why do you hate me? That hits too. I don't know what to do about that. Because she can do it at any time, really. I guess I just clear out and like run for my life. And then hope she doesn't do it while I'm mid-animation. Because the tracking on is kind of nuts. Aww. I want to try to break that wheel. Not really in a bind. Because I feel like if I play it a lot more passively, I don't have to worry about it. Oh, whatever. I already got hit. Not too worried about that. I can't opportunist that. That's nice to know. Yeah, Kasha is really just a positioning boss. The only thing are those swipes. You can hit the wall without taking damage. I just got unlucky that time, I guess. When she summons Sagatis though, when she summons a Martian Farseer, I don't know what to do. I just like hope for the best. Hope I can attack them without getting attacked first. This would be the hardest one because of the fire? Nah. I just have levitation. Just apply levitation. But also, yeah, Caroline, I don't mind the lack of bow as long as it's just like a sniping. Which I'd assume there's like a sniper rifle or something. Not that I've played it. Of course, that's what I get for being in front of her. How well does OniB work? Very well is the answer. How much time do I have? How much does Woolmonk do? Not much. Yeah, I thought Woolmonk would do a little more damage. I guess not. Yeah, that's just gonna be very tricky. Just because of that one attack. Man. You never realize how annoying some attacks are until you do a run like this. Because normally that scratch, it doesn't even do a lot of damage. Usually not even enough to like one-shot you in the depths even. There it is. Love that. Love that. No idea how to play around it. Even with me playing more cautious, it still just catches me. For whatever reason, Wall didn't break there. Asha entering her rebellious phase. It was really hard to hit a wall there. Of course, that gets me. I thought I was still behind her. That's fine. It's just silly move. It's just so unsafe to attack her. Because of that. It's just so unsafe to attack her ever. Better with Spear where you can just outspace it and never have to worry about it. Something hit me there, that's fine. Let me practice a little bit. When she's in the corner, I should probably never want to fight here for that reason. Yeah, I don't ever want to fight her in the corner. Because otherwise... That's fine. Because otherwise... With how much the fist move you forward, it's just easy to wind up in front of her. And it'll trigger her claw scratches. Just fighter in the middle. Oh, cool. Again, fighter in the middle. Eventually, we'll remember. With how much she moves around, I do wonder how smart would that be? I wish it was that easy to just circle around her. But you see, I was behind her, then I was in front of her. Because of the way the fists move you when they punch, it's very easy to wind up in front of her on accident. Just from attacking normally. And if you're in front of her, she can do her instant claw attack. This move there, I'm trying to avoid at all costs. Because it comes out so fast. And normally it's not very fatal, it's just very annoying. But when you're trying to take no damage, it's just the most annoying attack she has. Yeah, the main rule is to never be in front of her and don't fight her against the wall. Which is where she wants to be most of the time. That almost got me. I like how I tried to charge behind her and she dashes backwards. That somehow hits me. I was blocking. Literally, the claw attack is the only problem. Everything else is perfectly fine. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'd be done with her if she didn't have that claw attack. He has nothing else that can really threaten me. But that darn claw. Boogity, boogity, boogity. How you doing? It's not Kinesis earlier today. He's still alive. I thought I could break the wheel without taking damage there. Boogity doody doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Kinesis forsook you to play Minecraft. Dang. You hate to see it. I can feel you shaking with anger as you type that. The instant claw, please. Please, Kasha. I also want to stay away from her wheels because it feels like she can just turn those into hitboxes instantly. Maybe it's safer to be on that side though. Nah, the claws are too close to her front. Oof. That was close. Of course. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be some kind of safe way. What did she knock over there? Well, since this is a failed attempt, I'm just gonna suicide the wheels and see if she can hit me. That's fine, don't care. Imagine if Mr. Beast chimes in right now and donates 10 grand. Imagine. Maybe this attempt I'll stay on her face. Maybe it's better to just learn how to fight in her face. And see if I can spot the claw attack coming. Mr. Beast is busy with crypto scams. How the mighty have fallen. Oh, that is okay, cool. The mighty? The mighty beast. Boy, Mayweather? I don't follow Mr. Beast stuff, but according to random convos I heard, ain't the crypto scam someone impersonating him? Maybe. I don't follow it at all. I don't even remember the last Mr. Beast thing I saw. Actually, no, I remember. People were talking about people being mad about Mr. Beast healing the blind. Oh, cowgirl. That feels like a slay to me. That feels like fighting words. Me personally, I wouldn't let that disrespect stand. I don't think you ever watched the Mr. Beast video. I for sure did. Oh really? Zero key Kasha. Because that makes sense. Honestly, fighting Kasha feels kind of like a train wreck. While trying not to get hit anyway. They seemed Omega corny. You're the victim? How so? Elaborate. All I see is spaghetti bullying. Maybe the corny one's you, Mr. Taze. That sounds like quality entertainment. Surprisingly, that didn't hit me. Easy. First try, even. Who makes some money in that content? True. If I had the option of making cringy videos and millions of dollars, or not doing that, the choice is obvious. But two, I didn't hear anything about that. Again, I don't follow. I follow none of that. What's ahead of spaghetti? They directed at kids, so you're not the target audience. That's the vibe that I get too. It's like, definitely I'm not the target demographic. It was a big thing a while back. I guess. It's one of those things where if you're not in a certain circle, that just goes over your head.
望みに身を任せるのはなんとも薄気味悪くて。争いは終わらない。人が人たる限りはそれが世の断りなのでしょう。しかしあなたの身には人の業さえ超える力が秘められているはず。夫長政の死により愛を失った私に強く生きよと命じ
Crazy statement.
兄と
I was.
その二人も今や炎の中に倒れた。これ以上
That name alone sounds racist. Ricegum? I only vaguely know about Ricegum. Something about a rat beef. I don't think you're talking about that though. He's Vietnamese. So you're just hating other Viets spaghetti. You're channeling your inner Uncle Ruckus and looking at other Viets through the Ruckus lens.
ご無事で。
Yeah, I haven't heard that name in years, and again, I just remember something about a rat beef. It was low IQ, unfunny, cringe, iDubbbz. YouTuber lore. I don't even know who that is. 2015 just had low standards. Low standards for roasting and trolling. I mean, when was it ever higher than that? Are you saying like the 2010s were peak, or the mid 2000s, I guess?
下せぬ。いかにあやかしとはいえ、よほどの霊石を用いぬ限り、このような勢いは。利光、信長様より奪った霊石、厳重に保管してやろうな。答えよ、利光。
There's an Arabic stereotype about Lebanese women. I looked it up, and apparently iDubbbz's wife is Lebanese. So what's the big deal if his wife likes women? Where does that joke come from? 1 second. Golden Girls. Oh man. Anybody watch the Golden Girls? No, just me? Okay. Lesbian. Golden Girls. Great moment in television. Oh, what do you young folks know about television? Yeah, I saw clips of Golden Girls. I guess it's more of, well, it's definitely more of an American show. So it's fine. Mr. Eggs. The It seems disingenuous when you make edgy offensive content and have a change of heart the exact moment YouTube demonetizes it. Of course. At the movies you ever watched on TV? Well, when you put it like that, same probably. Why am I doing the stage normally? We run through. It's like the comedians. All the comedians that did that one show not so long ago. People are getting on their back for taking money. And it's like... Of course they did. What do you mean? Everybody has a holier-than-thou opinion of it. When in their shoes, they do the exact same. Like, I don't know the full context. I just know it's super... White man been here? How can you tell? Joel's remorse. I mean, it happens. Another example I can think of is... What's his name? Anthony Fantano, the internet's busiest music nerd. A very interesting shift in... And maybe not ideology, but he made edgier content. He had a whole other channel. I don't know if he still has that channel up. He probably got rid of it. But as soon as he got big enough, that kind of content went away. And he pretty much like scrubbed or tried to scrub his image. Edgy content, talking about, well, just in general, like iDubbbz and other internet personalities that I don't quite follow, and how they changed up when they got like demonetized or their money or their pockets got threatened, I guess. It's like I'm not totally in the know of iDubbbz and friends because I don't really follow that stuff. But I do know Anthony Fantano. Because my buddies always link me to Fantano reviews whenever a new album drops. Every single person I know here in the music scene totally clowns on that guy, and they should. Because his reviews also seem really disingenuous. Your coworker sends you a bunch of Linus Tech Tip videos, but you find that YouTuber annoying. Same. I got linked also. I had to politely mention that I don't quite like the guy. And they eventually got the picture and stopped sending. Like, I don't hate him or anything, but like, I don't care. Linus Tech Tip? Wow, Tech Tips? Also Spaghetti, I hate that guy. Now Black Spaghetti, that's my homie. Your coworker said ignore them all you want, I'll still send them. You know what? On a certain level, I respect it. You have a friend that really hates Destiny? Destiny's pretty cringe. But I've seen him make like one good point. I don't remember what it was. But I was like, oh, This is the guy. Destiny, the girl from that strip club. No, he's got a video game named after him. It's a sci-fi first-person shooter. But now I'm trying to think of like YouTubers that I actually like follow. Everybody's got some YouTube lore on people they know about. What do I do? Oh, let me get rid of this guy. I'm sure hoping Sukuna isn't a pain. I don't think there's a single political debate streamer who isn't some kind of sociopathic clout-chasing weirdo. They should just be normal politicians. They're just too afraid to make the plunge. In a sense, the ultimate fence sitters. You're very picky? Same. What in the... Oh, Nioh. You miss pre-social media days, same. I remember being a spry young... I don't remember how old I was. But people were talking about MySpace and I was like, you know what, that's a trend. And then Facebook came along and I was like, see? Trend. Another trend. And then whatever, I don't remember what came after Facebook. I'm still convinced it's a trend. Eventually, Instagram and Twitter and whatever are going to be filled with bots. They kind of already are. And then where will people go? Skype after Facebook, then Twitter. Skype? Skype had like a social media thing? Outside. Hopefully. Remember 2010. Post whatever you want. I mean, you still can. As long as it's not like extreme content. I assume, actually. I don't know. I've seen some stuff. It was 4chan. I mean, that's most things on the internet. Like, people think 4chan's some kind of unicorn. Like, no, that's just like raw internet. Before normies came along and ruined everything. Okay, who scores the most laughs, claps is the winner. Out points. % of the 4chan poster from Israel. It makes you think. Now, this guy isn't super bad, but he's got a few moves that might trip me up. Oh, really? Gotta get back in the tempo. There's pop-em-ups. Never seen this boss? It's an interesting one. He's got like a fire and ice side, as you can see. And then it's like elemental like crystals that you can break that'll buff your weapon. And then you and then you fight the opposite side, so you get like the blue buff for like water or whatever. You fight the fire side, and then vice versa. Minister of Conventional Racism. Are you exposing yourself? Or is that what you're calling Mups? It's Harvey, Two-Face, yes. Two-Face squared. Blue Sky is also just a meme or a trend. I bet the mage guy who transforms into this is a pretty great fight. No comment. It's a lawless wasteland. Blue Sky. I don't think I've ever even clicked on a Blue Sky link. I wonder what the UI looks like. I just know Mr. Zana G has a Blue Sky, and he tried to link me something back when he wasn't being weird, which is hard to believe, but I never clicked on it. No one else I know had or has a Blue Sky, though, thinking about it. It stands for Blue Sky. Really, there's not too much I can do. Actually, that was pretty cool. I was thinking really all I can do is Opportunist this guy. Not entirely true. There's some smooth moves I can do. It's kind of interesting how many bosses I never really tried to Archer's Impact. You like him even though he's riddled with witticism? Just pulling away from all social media. You should. I never got involved. Never made a single social media post. There was no reason for me to pull that out. Things Spaghetti has said on dates. You don't have any social media accounts? I've literally only made social media accounts to get like... I don't know if it's still a thing nowadays, it probably is, but it's like your or favorite or follow us on Twitter to get this bonus for your like video games. I forget which game it was. Probably an MMO. But I totally made one for that. So I can get free stuff. Hey there, James. How you doing? You have an Insta Twitter? I don't have an Insta. I have a Twitter. I don't use the Twitter. Outside for the reason I just outlined. Crush Huntering. Easy, depends. I'm not actually using like a powerful build. Or like the cheesy things like Protection Talismans to take the 0 damage. Really? You're playing Sick Hot Hands today? In memory. What made you rage quit in the old God Hand? What brought low the mighty Taze? Wouldn't understand. You find Lisa to be the best for Crusher titles? I mean, I can see why. He missed. Man. Now I'm just doing bad. I wonder if I can Archer's Impact that. Understand. I see. Right now I just need to get into the rhythm. Not getting spreaded by those attacks mostly. Okay, can Archers impact that? Oh, that's still reached. Okay. You don't have social media either. You don't see the value in it. I'm still convinced it's a trend. People will get over it. Like I said, it's already mostly populated with bots. Maybe not mostly. Maybe not yet, anyway. Soon. Oh man. The immediate fop. He doesn't do the follow up there. That's adorable. No, I'll fight the red side. Fine. Okay. Whatever. Maybe the blue side's better. Oops. Or maybe Archer's impact isn't the best. Hey, JJ, how you doing? Trying to go under its legs. Ah, come on. Ryoma is just, I don't know. He's not very threatening. He'd be really easy to beat though. If I just spam him with the magic. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe that's what I should do. Have I gotten any Crusher titles? Because yes. I have a lot of points with the... Dang, it's been a while since I increased any of these, huh? There you go. Nice. The Yasha while opening the door. Body people are creating as a commodity to be consumed by the audience. It seems though people have no standards, and so what they're willing to sell as a woman stream the birth of their child. The first of many. That's going to be a new meta. A new meta. Mark my words. An hour behind on stream, oh man. Well, we can effectively skip this entire fight, huh? I'm very much inclined to do. Not a very exciting fight. beat him that way. That's deep. Much to ponder, much to consider. Disconcerting. Hayes is mostly jealous he can't give birth on stream. Oh, it's not like they won't be too annoying a fight. The worst part. You can't give birth off stream either. I mean, they were right. But now it's used by both the corporation and the person. Did Tumblr exist in the early 2000s? When did Tumblr come into existence? It just spawned out of nowhere. By the time I even knew what it was already like really popular. Okay, that's cool. That's neato. It's popular amongst awkward autistic teenage girls. Oh, I hate that. They banned porn to appease advertisers. I remember that. And dodge bankruptcy. That helped them dodge bankruptcy. I thought that's why they went like under. Or were they like, this is gonna help us financially? And then everybody left and they were like, oh. Man, really? Okay, Realme is like surprisingly annoying. That's exactly what happened. I see. Oh, I hate that. I don't know why. Can you defensive drop the spin? I'll give it a go. That might be better than trying to opportunist it. Because for whatever reason, I'm just slightly off. Oh, yeah. Let's drop that. But yeah, for whatever reason, I'm just... Like, Ryomen has like a surprisingly like shallow move pool. It's not that he's particularly hard, but it's kind of mind-numbing. I don't get how I'm screwing up the timing on this so much. Actually, let me fight him. Let me just fight him. I don't get what hit me there. One Punch Man Season 3 is finally happening. I forgot who mentioned that, but yeah, I wonder what studio. I think I said the exact same thing then too. It might have been Spaghetti that brought that up. Maybe they attack with different speeds. You know what? I'll take it. Ryomen's just not exciting. I'll take the little face roll. You get it? Yep, I got it. Moroi. Gotta do Tate? For sure. I like Tate.
深くいかん光秀様の身が
Tate is one of my favorite fights. Kashin is such a garbage. Yeah, I forgot about Kashin.
Yo, 秀の字。いつもながら見事だな。さあ、光秀を倒しに行くぞ。あ？どうした？なんだよその顔。おれ！ただいまねよ。
様を光秀様を頼む。
おい、本当に行くのか？
This scene bugs me because Saito would solo everyone here.
我らを口封じのため抹殺。それがお主らの
It could have been exhausted Saito with no more with low health.
すでに滅びを
So they just finished him off.
今さらお主と争う気はない。
Did I watch One Punch Man? I did. I also read some of the manga.
信長様の命を奪ったのは重き大義を果たすため。世は調和の上に成り立つ。乱れては万物が滅びよう。奪った主君の命も、そして共に滅びゆく我が命も、所詮は調和のうちに収まるひとかけら。口をしきは闇に潜みし邪悪の目。あとはお主の意に任せよう。お主、藤吉郎とは異なる道を行くか。
まずは逃げるが勝ちかもね。
三河の家康殿を頼りましょう。
何遠慮してんの？行くわよ、一緒に。
Webcomics and light novels need to be stopped. What did they do to you? There, Martin. Bye there, Martin. Let's see. He was annoying. He wasn't hard, but he was annoying. We shan't speak on Gyuki. Oh, did you ask me what I thought? I thought you asked me if I read it. I thought it was nice. I got no complaints. Draws near. Do you really need to wonder who's consuming it? What do you mean by that, spaghetti? Look. I gave up after the middle-aged man who got reincarnated as a hot blonde princess. Like, aim. I forgot what it was. It was like some guy got reincarnated as like a vending machine, or like a I think it was a vending machine. And hop off by the spaghetti, falling to the green, reborn as a vending machine. Just watch the older anime. Yeah, Taze, go watch Serial Experiments Lane. It's 6 a.m. Spaghetti. 6 a.m. is nothing. I'm Spaghetti would have stayed up at least 5 more hours. Keep getting caught by these things. Spaghetti's getting weak. He is. I think it comes with the old age. Not who he used to be anymore. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I forgot what it's called. But I know which one you're talking about. Honest shows I like anymore. Bottom of the barrel trash reality TV. Just watch Jerry Springer. Dig up the old archives. That's the real reality TV. Okay. There's probably no Crusher title for him though. But watch 90 Day Fiance. I've heard of it. Do I game after I stream? On occasion. Did you want to do some gaming after stream? But I see Kaseko. It was inspired. It was inspired by the Jerry Springer you watched. Stu broke for cable back in the day. That's rough. But sure, we could. No reason to drop down here. My brain stopped working. Got this. Oh man. I don't know if it's worth the effort of fighting these guys. On the one hand, Shibata might take some attempts. On the other hand, that's a lot of annoying enemies. Jerry wanted to get into politics. He should have. Later, Marcia. He would have did great. Oh man, the instant guard break until the Ippon hit. Let's Hayes, I believe you. Now let's run back up. I definitely need to get the levitation scroll back. Bada also has some hijinks. Anthony winner? Oh, is he talking about Anthony? Yeah. Did I know who he was talking about? The irony. He had every opportunity to not be that guy. But he decided to be that guy. That guy. It's Anthony Weiner and his sexting scandal. Oh yeah, that creep. Of all the names he could have had, he chose to have that name. He chose to have that name and do that. Did he requested to serve his prison sentence at Fort Dix? Actual news headline. You know what? I can believe Taze, but sorry, Gama, you've gone too far. I don't believe it. I'm not gonna. Well, ain't no way. Whoa. Okay, I'm back. Let's get a little practice in with the old Shibata. See how this one goes. Yeah, with levitation, he shouldn't be too bad, but at the same time, he's got some. I didn't have to try to opportunist that, but I wanted to try. Yeah, that one's a little tricky. Wait, how did that just miss me? I thought the opportunist that. Defensive drop the deadly spiral. Great idea, actually. The problem with opportunisting Shibata is he just whiffs or he goes through you for some reason on some attacks.
Yeah.
All right. The actual hitbox of his Guardian Spirit attack comes out before the actual Guardian. Yeah. It's a little goofy. It's one of the many goofy things about Mr. Shibata. Oh yeah, you can slide through his legs. The swings on some of his attacks are so wide. Whoa, are so wide also. I wonder, can I squish this man? Kinda. If I'm like fast about it, I might be able to burn him. Oh, that was a spinning move. Can I? No. I was gonna see, can I charge him and break his horn? Shibata. Or CIA Bada. It makes you think. Okay. That. What a shot. I'm gonna have to kill these guys. They're just way too annoying. Kind of annoyed they don't like despawn. When you clear the realm. I'm not sure if there's a move that lets me do it safely without taking damage. I don't know if this guy respawns. But anyway. I wasn't expecting him to do that off the bat. Whatever. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I don't know if I can opportunist the board. Yeah, Bume is really strong in general. I tried the Archer's Impact to throw. Obviously didn't work. I struggled with the slide earlier today. Me? I don't think I fought Shibata today. Unless you mean like previous stream. Yeah, if you whiff the opportunist because they miss, it can get you killed because they miss. You be in like the right position. Oops, I meant to do this. There's a weird delay there. Oh yeah, he's got follow-ups in the Dark Realm. That AoE is just too massive.
Yeah.
Oh, no key. I should just use Oni B when he charges. Normally I'm not like afraid to hit him while he's trying to charge. But since I can't take damage, it's a little weird. Oh. There you go. What a throw. That was almost a throw. That wasn't terrible. He's got some moves I really wanted to try to opportunist. But as I was getting closer to beating him, I was like, you know what? I'll stand my ground. Hey there, Moha. Now you want ciabatta burgers? I'm dreaming of the Nioh and still have cutscenes on. Brother, I have Nioh 1 since launch and I still have the cutscenes on. Ones that kind of like the Behelit in Berserk. He made the same wish. Talk about going dark. Most unfortunate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip the giant bosses. Not that they're hard, but because they're just annoying. I guess I could go back and do them real quick. Not like any of them are like super hard. Maybe Osakabe is annoying. But Daidara, you can just use Kasha. Giki, you can also just use Kasha. Berserk is life changing. I like Berserk. I started with the old school anime from the 90s or whatever that ended on a terrible cliffhanger.
もしや明智。
今の自分は一階の層天界でござる。こたびの要件は他ならぬ藤吉郎のことです。増長止まらぬ藤吉郎は霊石を集
Everyone likes Berserk, and if you don't, you're wrong.
に出ております。
We're trying to be what's the term? Contrarian? Everybody likes something, so you want to be the guy to say, well, actually, this thing sucks.
次は紀州、四国、東海へ軍を
You guys are just blind, rabid fanboys. This thing actually just sucks.
このままじゃ荒れる一方ね。
All of these people, they're wrong. My opinion. You guys thought you were enjoying this? No, it's artificial fun, actually. It's a very mid-series.
じゃあそろそろ反撃を始める？
家康殿は先に打って出られました。決戦の地は小牧長久手になりましょう。
利休と申します。
But yeah, I agree.
藤吉郎殿を止めてくなはれ。私めも全力で後押しさせてもらいます。
This will be pretty easy, I think. Okay, but did I get the shrine though? No. You watched the anime or the manga? Read the manga.
来たる秀千代殿、お主を待っておった。この先はさらに厳しい戦いになるはず。一人では心もとなかろう。わしも共に参る。
Go alone would be foolish. Oh. Let's off the spear for a bit. Actually. '90s anime show on YouTube. All together on one video. Yeah, that's the one that I saw. It made me read the manga since the anime stops at such an awful place. Oh man. Guess I didn't have quick change up, huh? Oh, Anda. You may also come along. Slowly just running through. I'm sure they're okay down there. Berserker starts to shonen and then it hits you in the fools repeatedly. It does. All stats in 30, then start customizing. Yep. Oh. Alright. Kind of rude.
じゃあやっぱりこれか。欲しかったら拾え。強情なやつだな。だが死ぬやつには何もやらん。
He got me in that little window. Oop, whatever. Oops, wrong one. Man, that was still the wrong one. Wait a minute. Double fold. I tried to summon the monkey twice and failed. The vertical on that. Look at you, it's kind of wacky. Damn. That's fine. He got the parry at the last hit, really? Why's he gotta be like this? Again, this guy stinks. Anyway. Wait, should probably check and see if that counted. Total damage cost to enemies. Fire damage is the highest. Yeesh. Cherry blossom. Oh, I guess only the cherry blossom one counts, huh? This one's kind of a. Figured he'd be a pushover or a pain. Yeah, right. Oh, man, right. William does that. William does chip damage. I have a buddy that was doing like a level 1 run all the way to the deaths, and like deaths Williams living weapon activation just one shots. If I recall correctly, he was struggling with them. I would never bother going to level 1, doing a level 1 deaths run, but they did. And fighting William was apparently just total cancer. I'm pretty sure they ran a crit build. I'm trying to remember the whole setup. I know they used they didn't use Suiki. They used the water ninjutsu. Actually, I don't remember that setup. I just remember they didn't use Suiki. And normally you would use Suiki down there. They had some kind of original setup, I guess. Not the meta, quote unquote. Still no desire to do it same. I'm pretty sure I could. I'm pretty sure I'd have zero fun doing it. That's it for this region then. Actually, not bad progress. Can do the whole main story, pretty sure. Honestly, the DLC bosses, there aren't many. There's like 2 main missions per region. Like it's what's her name? Tate, and then Nightmare Bringer. Yomi might be like a huge pain. Might be. Benke's not bad, but Yoshi can be a pain because they take no elemental damage. Anywho, We did Twilight. Mausoleum of Evil, that should be fun. My top 3 Soul Core builds? Soul Core builds? I don't know. Well, my top Soul Core build is like Ipan and Will Monk. I mean, the third Soul Core doesn't matter, but Will Monk does insane damage. And Ipan, if the target's scorched, your Soul Cores do 30% more damage. So Will Monk does even more damage. Let's see. I guess Mausoleum of Evil's first. Mausoleum of Evil. Yeah, I have it here actually. Will Monk, Ipan, and Enra. And Enra's just there because why not? Fire Soul Core. Like all my Soul Cores are fire. Kuroko, Fire Onibi, Kasha, Will Monk, Ipan, and Enra.
無理難題ばかり押し付けられるって。それにしてもここ、赤目がやけに多い。
Nah, Aquaman gets rolled over by fire. Like he gets forcibly stunned by fire. This I was just trying to melee him worth suffering, but if you have like Kasha just bullies him. We don't have Kasha though. Good luck. If I do this kind of run for other weapons though, I'll definitely use a different build. But I'll probably need like different strats. The wall. Gonna be the Nioh Ace build Nioh 3 guy? I don't know what that means. More than anything, I want to post like gameplay. Like me finding cool synergies with soul cores or whatever. Cool combos between samurai and ninja. Like posting those. I want to be able to make my own combos and have people copy it. Oh wait, I kicked down the street, didn't I? And then just came back. But I could also post builds. I just don't expect there to be a lot of good builds. A lot of good build potential till like the DLC, like usual. Did I have like no health? Because yeah, otherwise it'd be like, here's my build, it's the red demon set. To make it, you just equip the red demon set. There you go, have fun. I guess bolts are like that already anyway for Nioh. Like this corruption build. And then it's just Magatsu. That's it. It's Magatsuhi Susanoo. Wait, I think I just dropped down the ladder. Could be that guy that just posts all the basic builds. Very shamelessly. Oh, I didn't get the... Dang, I'm just trying to speedrun to the boss. Shooting should be fun, like Naotaka. Uh-oh. That boss has lasted a very long time. Nice. Now let's take a swim before the speed buff wears off. Actually, we got plenty of time. Well, thank you, SSN. I have a few. A couple even. Aw. Dang. Okay, I think I went too far. Oh. What a throw. Oh, I've never given the number. It amuses me. The real ones know. So fun fact, Nioh isn't even my most played game. It is getting up there now that I'm like streaming it. But especially before then, it wasn't even half my most played. How many you have? Well, since you were asking about stat distributions, I would guess like fewer hours, but then you also don't like Ongoki, so you've definitely fought Ongoki. So it could be anywhere between like 100 and 1,000 hours to narrow it down. $1.2K in your bone. I mean, to be fair, I haven't playing since Nioh 1. I don't know when you started playing Nioh. But I also played plenty of Nioh 1. Alright. I know where I'm going. I've done this stage before. Honestly, I don't think that makes you a bum or anything. Like, I know people that have played the game for a very large amount of time. And I don't know, maybe it's like a playstyle thing. Wait a minute. Wait, some of them play a certain way, and then they only play a certain way. And then they get stuck in their ways. So like, for instance, somebody that had like over 1,000 hours in the game and still uses sloth and can't really play without the conventionally cheesy stuff. Which is not a crime, it's not a bad thing. But it just goes to show you can play the game for a very long time and get like stuck playing a certain way. And then if you never play different ways, you never really get the chance to be better. Yeah, the actual time spent is pretty relative to what you're doing in the game. Because if you have like 1,000 hours now, imagine if you like really grinded and played under some like hardcore circumstances for like 100 hours. You'd probably grow more in those 100 hours than you did like playing casually in the 1.2. Not saying you should, because I definitely wouldn't. But just saying it's all like relative to what you do in the game. Like if you've been having fun playing like very casually, I don't know the way back. Normally I would just travel Talisman back, but I dropped down a little too much. Played like Dark Souls and didn't enjoy it. That's fair. I think a lot of people, when they first pick it up, they try to play it like Souls. And then it doesn't quite work out. That's like the first filter. But it's not always true. I saw one absolute Giga Chad that refused to play it like it wasn't a Souls game. He played it like it was a Souls game the entire way through. He had an axe, he stayed high stance, he made it to the depths with his high stance axe, never really used any skills, didn't keep pulse, wore some heavy armor, and he made it. He did fine. Like, if you're stubborn enough. I guess that's also the great thing about Nioh. I'm gonna travel back. It'll be faster. Man, I'm so far back. I still think it'll be faster. Switch to Tonfas, he was easy. Tonfas are very, very strong. What a throw! Little revenge. A little revenge there, I guess. Actually, I was gonna ignore him, but he hit me with a fireball that knocked me off the first time. Oh, really? We could have avoided this, Mr. Cyclops. Nah, I don't really think the freedom's gone. The devs have gone on record to say that originally they did build it in a way that you would want to switch between styles. But from the playtesters they found, like say they designed this one place for ninja, but then the playtesters just use samurai, or vice versa. This place was meant for the samurai, but playtesters just use ninja. I forgot what interview it was. I think it might have been from IGN. But basically they talked about how the game can be played with either style or strictly with one style, and that's totally fine. Alright. Let's see how good Shootin is. Or maybe I should get levitation. It's fine. Man, I got lost on this stage. It'll be samurai. It was in the demo. Nioh 3 demo. Odachi, katana, and spear were samurai style. And then ninja had claw? Sorry, gamo. And I think dual swords. Oh, of course. Classic. Oof. Was this thing before the DLC? Yep. The scene was before the DLC came out. And also when you do the magic, the Omnio Dojo training, after you clear it, he says, just like old times. And like, what is this guy talking about? And then the DLC comes out. I was like, oh, I see. Oh. Oh, and also, after you beat out Takamaru, there's like the preview of the DLC itself, kind of. This proves they had the DLC built already. They had it planned already. Just like with Nioh 3, they already have a roadmap for the DLC. They did the same for Nioh 1 and 2, when I think, well, 2 obviously, but 1 also. Once you beat Nioh 1, it alludes to the DLC that came out a few months later. What, for the game of the year then? Not me. But you definitely, if you don't mind waiting. Okay, mister. Oh, come on. Sometimes my opportunist just refuses to cooperate. I've always pre-ordered just in case I didn't have the money when it was time to buy, because that's happened before. Like, oh sweet, the game finally came out. Oh, not sweet, I'm broke. Never mind. Especially when they started delivering. Well, this is old man talking. But with pre-orders, you can just have them send it to you. Amazing. You buy the game, you can forget about it, and then it'll come to you. Top tier. Putin's kind of slapping me around here. 1 second. Okay. How though? You know what? Let's practice this guy. Because we're just missing obvious stuff. I hate how slow he is compared to the crazy doji. I still can't catch that sake bottle slap. Oof. I can catch it with my face. That's the only way I'm catching it. Oh, that hits me too. That's fine. Yeah, this won't take. I want to say this won't take too long. Let's see. Oh. That's cool. Oh, come on. Already? Whenever I take damage, it's always at the very start. But then I can just beat him without taking damage after that. I thought the arches impact that. It went about as expected. Oh, what? Wait a minute. It's kind of wacky. Oh. How many hours? Thank you. Just always at the very start. What a bore. Oh, I have quick change. You know what? We could experiment, I guess. Instead of just dying outright. Never mind. That was a very brief experimentation. That's so much. It's kind of impressive how consistent it is. I just like immediately take damage in the first 5 seconds. And then I can do fine the rest of the way. But I'm actually looking at neither character. Maybe I should just look at him. I'm kind of just shocked. This is like the 5th or 6th attempt. 5th or 6th attempt. Where I just auto die. Or not auto die, but auto get hit. But yeah, maybe it'll help to look at the enemy character. I hate how slow that is. I really would rather fight the roided version. Turn it off auto. I only get it when you want to. That sounds like strats. Kind of surprised he's giving me trouble, but at the same time, his timing throws me off because he's not the coolest shooting. Which that's so weird. Why can't I do this without getting hit in the first 5 seconds? Some fun, I'll admit, he says. How you doing, Falco? How's your day been? Did you see Ninja Gaiden spoilers? Well, you watched the other stream, so you seen sort of spoilers. But again in the first 5 seconds. Watch me proceed to do the rest titless. Some homemade chicken noodle soup. I didn't know you had your own chickens. And your own noodle farm. That's fine. Yeah, free-range noodles. Mountain grass is not the finest grass. I just want to make chicken noodle soup homemade. It's really easy. Yeah, you just open a can. Ain't no way that hit me. Wait. It's kind of embarrassing. If the wackiest things happen to you. Hit me? I am just so confused. Plus I'm more of a stew guy. More of a meat and potatoes. And carrots and etc. I don't get it. Guy, Giga Jerk. The jerkiest. All right, that was a speed run. I don't know what's up. I'm just gonna wait for him to attack first. Maybe that's it. No more running at him. Let him run at me. Wow. What a fight. He swung more than once. Nice miss. Probably should not opportunist that. No way that hit. What? Lame. As soon as I get my weapons corrupted, or not as soon as, but lame. Lame, lame, lame. We'll get him next time. I think they shoot things giving trouble. Russell, 1 second. Oh, the shooting guy. Almost got hit immediately again. Oh, let's try the opportunist. Okay. At least he had a little fun. Oh, really? The bump onto the quick slap is just getting me again and again. It's kind of impressive. Huh? Yeah, I don't get it. Oh my goodness, that slap. Oh, I'll just be behind him then. Kumaran. Let's get away from the corner. Mr. Shootin. No manners. Away from the corner. Watch him push me into that. Yeah. What's he doing? When I'm behind him, I have less of an idea of what he's doing. Ooh, had Furl out. Don't like his back being against the wall. Yeah. Come on. Gotta stop with the nose. Of course. Of course. I definitely don't want to stay in front of him. Those really fast baby hits just do me in. It's just unreasonable to react to those attacks. let's just stay behind him. Don't get it. I know for sure I'm making an input. Am I just not able to? That's just not like back-to-back opportunists as the boss room's loading in or something? Because this is it's like a pattern here. Maybe when it's loading in, you're just allowed one opportunist or something weird like that. I don't get it. Wait. Somehow shooting's become the worst boss for this run. I'm not sure how that's even possible. And the input messed up there. Whatever. Unfortunate. Hey there. How you doing? No way. Instant hit. Doing fine. Trying to beat these bosses without taking damage. It's pretty rough. How though? I just shouldn't do anything for like the first 5 seconds. Because something's really funny about this boss room. Like, I'm not able to do opportunists, like, back to back. It's very consistent. Because I can make those blocks in my sleep, but for whatever reason, at the very start of the boss fight, I need to just not do anything. Yeah, my character takes a lot of damage because they have very low health. Oh. But yeah, my character has 7 constitution. I'm gonna fight him like normal. Oh, that fire. That fire. Oh, this guy. This guy. I think I need to go back to standing behind him. Because the one attempt where I really did, it almost went the distance. Oh, okay. Nope, no press stop for you. Oh man. Honestly, don't get why I'm struggling. No way. That swing is just so BS. Like, I've always known it's BS, but when trying to do like a no-hit run, it's just so much more BS feeling. What a struggle. A surprising struggle. AI? It is a pretty amazing death animation.
あなたに託すわ。
How you doing, man? What you been up to?
残す鍵は霊石ってことね。
Masterfully done, thank you. It was a struggle and a half for some reason. I guess I never realized how ridiculous some of his attacks are. Which one was the same? Was the AI element Chinese? I thought it was Korean. Oh, we got another stinker of a fight here. You think so? Considering the girls he's into, like giant castles. Alright, let's speed run over to these, to the next few bosses. Maybe I just thought I want her built like a brick house in a minute. I mean, I get it. That's one way to look at it. You know what? That's probably where the term originates. I didn't even realize he was charging that move up. What a guy. Dang, I want to parry that so bad. Well, whatever. Oh, he hit me. Whatever. That's on me.
あなたは先へ急いで。私は
夢が叶うたびに一つだお主の狼藉もここまで。石ころが見せる夢の代償とは
Oops.
誰が言ったんだったか。見覚えがあるだろう、この満開の桜。うってつけだ。お前の墓標に。
Well, let's see how stupid this is. Bang. Well, it's too late. Yeah, this is gonna suck though. I gotta synchronize it so that the fire and the corruption go off at around the same time, so I can get confusion on them. If I can do that, it might not be too bad. Oh, really? Hmm. He got off that sign of the cross so fast. He's gonna be a real pain. Who's the Zerg boss? Kind of crazy. Kill him as fast as possible. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Oh, that got me. Dang it. He would die when he hits me. Love how Kasha mostly missed. Actually, can I burn him to death? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nice. You thanks. This guy's actually really scary.
出会った時は俺が目覚めさせたんだ。親に捨てられどん底から這い上がるために俺は輝く石で夢を叶えてきた。そしてついに天下人の夢も。だが夢がでかすぎて赤い光に見入られた。夢を食って霊石を生む闇の力だとは気づかず終わりなく膨らみ続ける悪夢の中、最後に俺の目を覚ましてくれたのはお前だった。
Easy. Easiest Tokachiro Crusher.
はやの光か。打ちしみは使い捨てろ。世は滅びぬ。愚か者め、死ぬがいい。
Oh, this guy. You have to beat him twice. Oof. Oh, that was almost bad. Oh. This would be a pain. If I had Osakabe, this would be significantly less of a pain. Oh, that's the real him. Or is it? Did I not hit him? Ashes are good against it? Why? They can really track someone's target. I mean, I could try Kasha. This fight sucks so much. It sucks because you have to beat him twice. First time. Ah, come on. Come on. Actually, I can try the Kasha thing. Four swings. Four swings. The 3 swings is the yokai shift. Whoa, that killed me. The 3 swings is the yokai shift. Or not shift, but the dark realm form. Yeah, Fist can't deal with the clones as easy as like spear or sword or yeah, any of those. It's got like a really awkward running attack, which usually ain't too bad, but when you're trying to take down multiple things at once, it gets a bit shaky. Kasha targets the clones. Should I be unlocked for that? Just throw it out and Kasha auto targets or what? I should get levitation, because I don't know if poison. Yeah, let me get levitation. Just in case. He almost got me. What a spammer. He's so annoying. Wasn't sure I'd get that one. I'm never sure if he's gonna do the grab or not. Maybe I should just assume. Ain't no way I didn't dodge that. What? Nikkei's a good one too. I think I can. I think I just like try to burst him down. Because this is the boss I don't mind bursting down. How does that hit me? What? Whatever. I can still try the Kasha. What in the... Alright, 4 swings. 4 swings, not 3. It's the actual good bosses. Yeah, because of the really annoying melee swings he does, it's really hard to beat on him. You saw 5? 5? No like visual difference between him doing the 3 slashes and the 4. Well, that's 4. But then he has a 3 hit where it's like a stab at the end. The startup is similar. The first 2 swings are the same. But then it might be 2 more swings or a stab. I was thinking it would be the... I was thinking it was going to be the stab there. He's so annoying. One swing? What? One swing again? What is his problem? Nice a thrust. I was wondering if I could get 2 hits in Opportunist. How much damage? A lot, right? Yeah. I can just burst him here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna skip this fight with Ninja 2. Do they go away after a while? I don't even know. Very engaging boss design. I think I'm also want get rid of dust for barrier. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna burst him down. We'll double cast Fireball. And then try to do the same to a second phase. Oh, buddy. Oh, great. That's wonderful. Anyway. Probably just rebuff with the... What? Whatever. So cool. What a cool swing that was. But yeah, I think I can... Ow? Whatever. He has no active hitbox there, huh? Oh, I can just delete him with fireballs, huh? Well, if I had more cast. Okay, the second phase doesn't have any health. I can just do this. Yeah, second phase doesn't have any health. It'll be fine. We burst down the first phase. And then we just delete the second phase. But this won't be the worst, but this won't be super easy with how much he refuses to cooperate. Come on. The single slashes. Those single swipes just do me in. Dead. Well, got hit. Those single slashes just completely throw me off. He normally does 3 and 4 swings, but the single slash? Why? He swings and I'm worried, is it going to be the 3 hit or the 4 hit? It's just 1 hit. It's just 1 hit. Oh, really? Why did he Dark Realm so early? That doesn't make much sense. When I come out of Phantom form, apparently I can't block at all. That's fine. What? Oh, so why am I getting poisoned? What's going on there? Levitation not enough to avoid the poison? I'm pretty sure the poison will disqualify the Crusher title. Interesting. What in the world? That just comes out so fast. Not much I can do about it. Whatever. I want to see about the poison. Okay, buddy. We get it. You can spam fire. I didn't block that somehow. That's fine too. Love that. Love that. Whatever. I don't get it. It's like a consistency problem blocking those swings. Maybe it's just really hard after certain actions. I should just destroy him. I shouldn't get him there. Honestly, it's not too bad. I can just use fire. Use fire and have poison talisman, I guess. Poison resist. That's gonna hit me and kill me. That just hits instantly. Once I realize what it is, that just hits instantly. I burst counted that. I hate that so much. Like, I make the input. My hands are like right over the buttons. That's annoying. I'm sorry, what? Excuse me, what? How did that hit me? I just disagree. What? How? I don't. But I catch it that time. Weird. It's a very annoying run back. It's like the second time in a row though. I've been caught by a very easy attack. And I know I'm making the input. But I guess the game disagrees. Come on. He's so annoying. Oh, of course he hits me there. What? That's so annoying. He was almost out of key and then he... that's so annoying. He spends the entirety of that fight spamming the slowest attacks. And then just before I knock him out of key, he does that quick swing. I disagree there. Those recovery sheiks came here to say that before you sleep. Hey there, Ricard. Hope you have a good night. Man, you can't even punish that. Like, I see him casting a fire, so I go for an attack, and before I can even be halfway through my attack, he's already starting up a counter hit. Hey, Flynn, how you been? Thanks, my man. I appreciate you. Looking like the Soaker can help with a chunk of damage. And I think I have a decent setup. Man, he's just so passive. And you can't punish him being passive at all. Which is the worst part. That almost killed me. Now let's see if we can't just cheese this guy. Sucks to have magic spammed at you, doesn't it? Love this one. Get cheesed. The question is, did I get it? I did. Wonderful. This guy sucked. Oh, because I just like the game, Flynn. Let's say announce Nioh 3. How can I not be hyped? I still got some improving to do before 3 comes out. But I'm gonna be playing a bunch of Ninja Gaiden 4 in like a week and a half, whenever that comes out. Get crushed, Bloji. Yeah, to just fight so much at level 1 with level 1 weapons. Level 1 ain't so bad, but with level 1 weapons, that just sounds miserable. Absolutely miserable, boss. I tried to avoid cheesing bosses, but this guy, I'll make an exception. You're limited and your damage is like so bad with level 1 weapons, even on new game. Jeez. Hey yo, Farseer. Jeez. Passion. Ew. Ew. Now we have a fun fight. Slightly worrying fight because of the living weapon doing damage. Only slightly worrying. Hold on. Capacity for magic and ninjutsu sucks. Also, you can't even really equip much armor because you don't have the stat requirements. So for new game, it just really sucks. Where everything goes not so bumpy. Well, the bumpiness is over, I think, until we get to Otakamaru.
You're not a morning person then.
Whoa, that low stance hits me. Wow, he got in a hit there. What do I even do about this guy? It's hard to know he's gonna live in weapon. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That'd probably be what I would do. Seer of the Far Reaches. The Forest of Seers. Number 7. Not quite like the other 16 Gorixes. But the other 6 Farseers are still a force worthy of respect. Just keep pulse. What? Okay, it's possible. I could definitely do it. I could definitely beat him before. I could beat him before he leveled weapons, I think. It'll be really close. But I can totally do it. I deserve no respect. I am but a humble banana. The humblest. I've never seen a humbler banana. We could start the fight getting... I should probably save the corruption or the confusion until he's like half health or something. I need to see where he living weapons. Because that'll be when I need to trigger confusion. About here. Like maybe around the 70% mark he'll trigger it. That's like closer to 50-60, but you played the first bit of Nioh 1 and the intro is pretty good. The intro's pretty great. I was thinking when I'll start my Nioh 1 run, it'll probably be after Ninja Gaiden, I think. I was thinking about doing it the week before, but I feel like I should just do like Ninja Gaiden 3 or whatever before 4. Get back here. This is a dangerous spot. There it is. The damage. That was just me being greedy. Katana and Nioh 1 as hacks. It is. It's pretty good too. He needs to get back into Nioh 2 before 3 releases. Well, you still got plenty of time. Oh, okay, buddy. You got plenty of time. Uh-oh. Absolutely bullied. Don't bother me again. I was hoping to get smashing tile against Jin, but nothing. The filthy low stance spammer got me. Yeah. Oh man, I hate that. You played Absalom last night? Pretty good. Actually pretty tricky. There we go. I think we got him, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. You fought Nioh 1 in under 150 hours. A lot of that time was trying to get the Yadimir.
I crossed the raging seas to reach this land. An English-speaking ninja. A warrior without a past. Then I met a Tanuki. With the weight of the world on his shoulders. struggle.
In the heat of battle.
With the defeat of the Spaniard today, finally the war is at an end. I stand ready to battle demons. I stand as a samurai.
Yo うやくお目覚めね。
I leave the two of you to it.
The one shot we get yeah. I wonder how much more she would have been in the like DLC. And I guess it's in Nioh too. If it weren't for those problems. The final main story boss. Let's do it. Second.
You all set? Let's go.
Let's pick out this guy. There you go. Don't let the side down. The legendary William saying. Let me go back. Oh, okay. Let me just die. Get unequip that. Equip that. Surely this won't be too terrible. What's the worst that can happen? Otakamaru just spams him with damage in the phantom form? Great start. Victor did the bug. Yeah, this might be annoying. Oh, this might be real annoying. Like, I'm fine fighting normal Sakamaru. But this thing... And the furrow form... I really have no clue what it's doing. It's like just spamming at this point. Like where did that projectile come from? He just randomly throws those out? I never cared to pay attention to them before, but yeah, the Feral and Phantom forms suck to the point where I think I might... The reach on that, it just goes across the map. I don't care so much about that attack. It's like, where do the blades come from? It gets even worse in the dark realm, huh? Oh, that's kind of tricky. Oh man. You can't no hit unless you run for your life. I could probably do that. Because I do have like ranged attacks. I just have no clue what I'm supposed to do about the... I have no clue what I'm supposed to do there. About the Phantom? Where he just spawns projectiles behind you? Also, hey, the Rolik, how you doing? Of course, the final boss would be... super tricky. Alright, whatever. I might be able to. Well, no, I think it's too late. I think the Osakamaru form gets locked in the moment you enter the boss room. I was gonna say I might just go brute. Have an easier phase. Yeah, I think I do enough burst damage where I can just delete him. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine, though I think it might be worth leaving and coming back. Might be worth leaving the map and coming back. That's brute. I have no clue. He's got like lingering attacks and everything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do that. You love the phantom attacks. I think they're cool too. Feels like they could have invested more in the yokai shift. Seems like they kind of wanted to. They had a whole tree dedicated to it, but didn't really give it any skills outside of like the unlockable ones, the brutal combustion and so on. Like you get Fang Break, and then brutal combustion, and then nothing.
You all set? Let's go.
But yeah, if we started as brute, we can definitely have an easier time with Osakamaru, as opposed to trying to figure out how the phantom form works, or how to not get scratched by the feral form and all of its rapid attacks. Just to Makami, it doesn't matter. That'd be dope, Dark Mist. I just want to get rid of that guy. Actually. No, crap. Messed it up. I'm so dumb. Let's reboot it. The problem with Katana Nioh 2 is the amount of hidden skills that is unnecessary for high level play. Sword Dance and Truant. Sword Dance and Truant through great. I just joined the stream. Yep, I am in Dream of the Nioh. You down with the dumbness yourself, my brother? I like how I just run out of cast super easy for Flame Dragon. Even though that shouldn't be the case. You would take Furl over Phantom? Honestly, I would take Groot. If we're speaking generally. That grab was definitely not meant for me. That grab was 1,000,000% not meant for me. Yeah, I'd probably take Furl over Phantom if I had to pick. Because, trying to figure out Phantom's attacks is kind of ridiculous. He's got projectiles spawning at you from behind, so you need eyes on the back of your head. A little wacky. This guy, though. Too early. He got like a combo. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Oh, that hits me. Okay, that hit me. The hardest one for you was Orochi. That's fair. It's too many things coming at you from all different directions. It's easy for something to just tag you. I'm waiting on him to do his combo. He doesn't want to do it. Okay, whatever, buddy. Do it, do it, do it. That's fine. I already took damage. Yeah, the main goal is just to knock him out of key and do enough damage to trigger Otakamaru to spawn. Or just kill him in that form. That's fine too. But enough to go in and just burst. Oh man, okay. Looks like he'd be slower, but he's not. I have to respect the actual speed of this guy. That's cute. I don't like that his back's against the wall. Probably should have fireball at him. How did I miss that? What? How much damage does he take? Actually, it probably should have been expected, but he resists fire, huh? Going on, John Spaghetti and his rise. Alrighty. Later, Farseer. I might actually go for a different form in that case. Oh, man. Definitely easier to fight than the others. I don't get the timing on his burst attacks. I have no idea on the timing of his burst attacks. Why not dodge? And then what? And then what? I still have to get into attack. It's the same thing, but with extra steps. Like, if I dodge, then I have to get back in. He surprisingly doesn't have that much downtime. Or like recovery time. Those burst attacks are very tricky. Got like two different ones with two totally different timings. At least from what I've seen. I wish I had enough time to counter that. I do. Wait a minute. Okay. How much damage? Well, now I can't see. Ideally, I do enough damage in brute form so I don't have to deal with the other forms. But maybe they spawn regardless. And then fighting Otakamaru himself. Otakamaru never really does anything crazy. Even that's not too crazy. I just shouldn't try to opportunist it. But yeah, dodging and opportunist is all the same to me. Like, I don't know Brute's like moveset at all. I don't know any of Otakamaru's like throw, phantom, brute forms attacks. But then that's why you practice the opportunist, so that you learn the timing. It's slightly tricky because he has like a different combo in there. At least 3. He's got like the normal like third swing, and then he's got that combo, and then he's got like the jeez, what a guy. Didn't mean to do that. If you do have like a strategy or something, let me know. This boss is easy. Alrighty, Nioh. Go fight him on Dream with the Nioh and beat him without taking damage. That's what I'm trying to do. Eventually I'll land the timing on that. Nightmare Bringer is the easiest Otakamaru variant. This is the hardest Otakamaru variant. Not because of this form, but because of the Furl and Phantom forms. Thinking Nightmare Bringer is the hardest is kind of a crazy take. Oh, that combo. Because he does have 3 different combo enders, it does look like very, very implausible for me to just opportunist and not have it be blind luck, even if I do learn him. I mean, it's not just my opinion about Nightmare Bringer. I'm surprised that hit me. does this guy do? Or at least this guy doesn't resist fire. What about Fro? I don't know now. Wait a minute, I don't know now. That's cool, Leon. I actually think Phantom might be the easiest for this. At least for my setup. Because Brute takes dramatically less damage to fire. But yeah, it's not that the boss is hard, Leon. Like, I could first try the boss without breaking too much of a sweat. The point though, Leon, is to beat the boss without taking a single hit. The boss is not allowed to hit you. If the boss hits you, that's the end of the attempt. So I'm not trying to win once I get hit. I'm just testing out what it's doing, or testing out what works against them. Can't do what? What am I missing? Oh, I should definitely get rid of this. Oh, never mind. Of course you can do it. I've been doing it all day. Wait. So in this game, hold on. There are titles. You know, with the titles you get prestige points. Prestige points you can get like cool bonuses, like more anima charge, or like more anima, or like more yokai ability damage. You get those from getting titles, and one of the titles that you can get are like the Crusher titles. Mizuki Crusher, defeat Mizuki without taking a single hit. These are in-game achievements. There's one for every boss. Yatsuna Kami Crusher, beat him without taking a single hit. Right now, I'm doing Otakamaru Crusher, where you beat Otakamaru without taking a single hit. So not only is it possible, but the game gives you points for doing it. Where? I wonder where the Suiki went. Not doing it? I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. If you do it, I would recommend going to like a lower difficulty. But yeah, now I'm thinking Phantom might be... I saw it that time. He'll just spawn something behind you. He's got like so many like rapid hitting moves. Maybe I need Barriers Houseman so I can block all of his stuff. Did those come back to him? Doesn't look like it. This guy has such a wacky moveset. I have no clue what hit me there. I have no clue how to lower their key. Honestly, maybe Furl is the way to go. Furl doesn't seem to... Furl's got some crazy dodges, but he doesn't have the crazy projectiles. Meanwhile, this guy... Yeah, it's gotta be Furl. Because Phantom just does too much. Phantom does too much. Let me grab this. And Brute was with fire. They say Purity is good versus Yokai. Purity is good versus Yokai. We'll do Feral then.
You all set? Let's go.
Hey there, Marseille. How you doing? Hope you have a great night too. Your corruption, I run fire. What? Your guess is as good as mine. Cool. Oof. Yeah, William. Help me kill the Magatsu. You know what? You guys suck. I don't need you. Alright, let's try the Feral form. Or I probably will, honestly. Versatiles are kind of a struggle. Which makes sense, I guess. Anyway, let's see what this guy does. He swings fast. He's very fast. But it doesn't seem too bad. He also doesn't have very much ki. How much damage does he take to fireballs? Yeah, he'll be easy. Kinda. He'll be easy. We can just cook him with fire. And then we'll have done all the bosses. All the main story bosses anyway. Which is actually the goal, or was actually the goal. How does that hit me though? Wait a minute. You're playing Underworld and fought a boss you never saw before? You're in the Underworld of Nioh? And you fought a boss you never seen before? What was the boss's name? Beautiful lady trying to cut your head off. Or maybe you deserve to get your head cut off. Did you ask why? Maybe it was justified. This guy just... some underwear on. Dang, I don't know how to deal with any of these. Ooh. Does that pierce guard? I'm confused. Does that bypass block? Maybe I should just be dodging. Maybe I should just be dodging. Because I was blocking those hits, but it like bypassed my block. Well, what does she look like? Yeah, he just like bypasses your guard. Huh. The thrust and furl form ignores your block for some reason. Yeah, I noticed. That's kind of awful. It's just not safe to be near him. He literally just spam dodged the whole time. And that hit me. Wow. What an awful fight. You probably fought Yorimitsu. Yorimitsu's from the DLC. So if you didn't do the DLC, you should probably go do the DLC. Because you didn't get Guardian Spirits and stuff from the DLC if you skipped it. Yorimitsu is her name? Pearl phase is awful. Oh, cool. That's fine. I just want to see how much damage I can do. Never mind. Yeah, Feral is god-awful. Just bypasses block for some reason. Real adorable. Type it in Google. Yorimitsu. Or just like search for DLC 2. Yeah, his Sparrow form. Can bypass guard for some reason. We can roast this guy the same way. Whoa. Change your plans, we can't roast this guy. No, this fight sucks. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the feral form at all. The Phantom one's kind of goofy. Because he'll like dodge and leave like a projectile, and typically it spawns behind you or whatever. Wrong emoji, he says. Recall that attack ignores the iframes to apply status. That's not the only one, is it, from Otakumaru? He does something else too. That just ignores your iframes. But it's very noticeable whenever I fight Otakumaru that I feel like I have to have the lightning.
But isn't Hideyoshi
A lightning stop.
a traitor and a...
Looks like you're off the mark.
He was waiting all day to deliver that line.
ああ、すっかり長い間面倒かけたな。
で、あやかしになったご気分は？体はどこもおかしくない？
そいつはこっちに聞いてくれよ。なあ、秀の字。
Really feels rushed. Hits boxes are some of the worst in the game. Some of them feel really awful. William just wanted to have Maria for himself. No, not Nioh Tengu. He said she had a katana. That's the only like girl boss with a katana.
どうせ行くとこないんでしょ？来れば。
I mean, unless there's another girl, I wouldn't know. Nemerbringer's fine until you get to the deaths. Jeez. That sucked. Getting that last crusher sucked. I have to do DLC, but I don't really want to bother. Let's see. Yami's probably going to be the least fun. That's what I wouldn't mind doing. Kitana from Mortal Kombat. I have no clue who you're talking about. There's no other like female boss that fits that description. Like there's genuinely no other like human boss that has katana. Nice Guardian Spirits. Like if it's not her, there's just no one else. There's no one else. Like no one else has a katana. Like she has a katana, and then she has like a sword that she goes like super with. It's not Nioh Tengu because Nioh Tengu doesn't have a sword. Nioh Tengu doesn't have a sword. Actually, does she appear here? No, she doesn't appear there. I guess she just doesn't appear on the records at all. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't know. But yeah, unfortunately, Nioh Tengu doesn't. But yeah, in that case, it has to be Nioh Tengu. In that case, yeah, you didn't fight Nioh Tengu from the DLC. Fight Nioh Tengu in a third DLC? She shows up here. So if not her, then I guess... I don't think Nioh Tengu has a Crusher title. Oh. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to go that way. Yeah, you can't take her outfit. But you can take her appearance. Without the mask. Nioh Tengu versus Nioh Tengu. You want me to fight Nioh Tengu? You're currently playing as Fuku. Best girl, Nioh 1. Kind of a shame she doesn't show up in Nioh 2. So I guess it kind of makes sense. What was I gonna do? I definitely don't have the time to go after the... I mean, I could fight Nioh Tengu. Hold on. Who's Fuku? This is Fuku. Fuku's a character from Nioh 1. Her dad is Saito. Oh yeah, I just said I was gonna fight Saito. I don't know how plausible it'd be to get Crusher on Mr. Saito with my damage. Do Nioh Tengu and Benkei? Sure. Okay, mister. The input read. I hate him already. Of course. Oh. Oh. Just use lightning and he's easy. You could. Yep, everything in the main story's done. Oh wow. He just one-tapped me. No damage with Saito. If I use like fists, it'll be fine. I don't plan on no damaging him. But if we were just fists... Oh, Saito, come on. Oh. Yeah, what weapon did you want me to use for Benkei? On this character, I'm not going to use anything but a spear on Nioh Tengu. Both wings are just so fast. Go. That counter hit, I hate it so much. Ah, too early. Katana with Benkei? Sure. But it's toughness whip. I have a secret. My character's constitution doesn't exist. They have base health. Well, slightly better than base health. This is not a tanky character. It's not taking hits. But our armor's not helping. You know what? I should probably use quick change, huh? I feel like that would be a good idea. But I think you could parry that one. That jumping attack? You can. Been a while since I tried. Uh-oh. Been a while since I tried. I'll go fight Benkei and come back to Saito. Benkei with the katana. Oop. Benkei's here. He has those 3 iframes. Benkei is here. Here. You're a katana boy these days. I can't believe you cheated on the tonfa and then the spear. Ohayo gozaimasu. Oh, dash too early. Ah! Uh-oh. Blah, blah, blah. Close. Unfortunate. Leon's just a new player. He doesn't know better. He doesn't know how good the spear is. He can't be blamed. Whoops. Oh, really? The nerve, the audacity, the sheer intemerity of this man. But it's fine. One day you'll learn about the spear. That's the march here. If you hide in... Ooh. Well, that was close. And by close, I mean I got hit twice. That I keep getting hit. Not bad, he says. It's just so much easier. Use the spear. We've already beaten up Benkei enough. We can go fight Nioh Tengu with the spear. Which was Marcia's other requests. I think she's in 30. Yeah. Almost clicked on Kukai. That would have just went terribly. For Kukai. Actually. You're a Switchglaive monster. So you say. You ready? I'm gonna try with this character. I don't know if it'll go well. I don't really have any damaging options. Well, this Nioh Tengu resist. Man, that's fine. This is gonna be a sickle fight. Oh boy. He. Oh, that miss. That miss. It's fine. Oh, come on. Come on. So. Oh man. Alrighty. How did she reach me? Oh. Terrible. The sickle fight. It's almost over. That took a while. Ah? Good win? Well, thank you. I need to get better with the katana. In principle, I mean, love it. The characters in there, yeah. It's an interesting cameo they had there. It was really difficult to pull off the eye on bosses. It's not that hard. On Nioh Tengu, it can be a little hard. I was kind of just doing whatever. But if you want to find like particular windows against Nioh Tengu, I can look for some, I guess. Oops. Wait a minute. After this kick, maybe. If you can dodge the kick after that kick, would be my first guess. I have no anima, so I can't really. After that kick? Nah. After this, maybe? Nah. Maybe you just don't have any. Nah, I don't think you. Good night, Leon. Yeah, but the person is asking specifically for quick draw windows. Like, what's a good opportunity to quick draw Nioh Tengu? I don't think she has enough downtime in between her attacks to get off a quick draw. I guess you could like do it during then if you have like amazing timing. But yeah, later Neon. Wow, Leon. Good. It's very risky. You have to be really comfortable, and I am pretty far from comfortable with the katana. It's pretty though. I can also tickle her to death, but with a lot less effort applied. Oh, didn't expect that move. Katana though. Oh. Yeah, Senku said, "See me in DOA." Yes. Tiger Sprint? Tiger Sprint might be a good idea. Maybe. maybe. That is all. That's funny. That parry hit both of them. Absolutely, Mr. Marcia. Hope you're able to have a good night. What was that kick? Wait a minute. I've never seen that kick before. Day in my life. Wait, do I not have? Okay. I think my controller's just... Maybe my controller's just had it. Because some of these inputs... I tried to do this like 3 times. Somehow. Somehow I whiffed it. What in the world? Wait a minute. You know what? He's just better. He's the better fighter. I don't know why I find those parries preferable with doing this. Oops. Aw. Yeah, do not. Did I not have quick change or did I already use it? It's probably better against trash mobs, yeah. Did I just not have quick change? Oh, I guess not. Parrying fists. Oh. Messed that up. Whoops. I was too busy looking at my items. Probably take the shrine. Look how easy I die. And then Try to remember how to. Oh, over here. Oh. Speaking of die. Back down. Oh man. Didn't expect that. Okay. Unlucky. Okay, those were warm-ups. Round 1. Let's go. Love that. Love that counter. Just flowing shadow, hyper armor. Actually, nothing I can do about that one. This flowing shadow spammer. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. But that'll do. Meant to be on the Jutsu page. I wonder, is that parryable? Ew. Meant to go this way. Oh, the quick change. Unfortunate. Oh, that still reached me. Really? Go Onibi. Go damage over time. Oh, I don't have my Gust Talisman. Me with no Gust Talisman. Interesting. Really interesting, Mr. Kentucky. As is that. Here, play with Pasture for a moment. Whoa, brother. Oh, he just didn't care. He was like, my turn. Good old Pharaoh. Good old Pharaoh. That's not my katana. That should have parried. I'm sorry, that should have parried. That should have absolutely parried. He's 27. I played this character long enough to get 1,000 almost. Focus levels. If we don't count the times I've died, I probably would have been there already. Damn, katana doesn't have a knockdown move. Okay, Yorimitsu, you're showing off a little too much. Pick. Hey. Oh, come on. Oh, it didn't go off. Awkward. Oh, that was fun. Maybe I'll continue my katana practice arc later. But tomorrow. Well, I guess I got more Nioh too. Gonna co-op with in the depths. And then later, I guess some Vermintide. Actually, is Fletch still around? I'm not sure. But anyway. Appreciate you guys watching. I'll be back same time as per usual. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Or night. Or whatever. Bye-bye. Let it Sarigama. And Ari, if you're still there. And watch. And dream.